Man. I kind of just woke up. Um, I've been like in and out kind of all day yesterday to where it'd be like, here's 2 or 3 hours, get up, do some stuff, sleep. Here's 2 or 3 hours of sleep, get up, do some stuff. I don't think I've stayed asleep for more than 3 hours at a time, but I think I've laid down like 3 or 4 different times. It's great. Anyway, so we're gonna play some Quasimorph. I haven't played Quasimorph in a long time. It's, God, the music goes so hard in this game. Anyway, I haven't played, so I played a little bit of Quasimorph before the update. Once I found out it was going to update, that's whenever I just stopped playing. I was like, I'll come back after and stream it. I don't think I streamed it prior.
They all tried to bring happiness on the edge of a sword.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. That music goes hard.
We waited for liberation from the shackles of fate, and were ready to go through the last judgment for it. Not for the glorious death for the eternal kingdom, love, or the Lord, but for a way to step off the path of suffering. But when the apocalypse came, we shrugged our shoulders and started profiting from it as usual. The creatures lurking in the depths of space didn't seem scarier than our own world. Armed with the hope that the darkest hour comes before dawn, we try to survive until the first rays of the sun.
Alright, so that music... Done with Elden Ring and the DLC. That didn't take long. Man, I feel that. Like I said, I played my first, 100 hours, got up to the Consecrated Snowfield or whatever it's called, and then I just kind of was like, I was like, I kind of want to just start a new character. I was like, I enjoyed my character and everything, but I was like, honestly, I kind of want to start something new, started a new character. And, I remember Dark Souls 3, I played, 500 hours of Dark Souls 3, if not more, just because I enjoyed it so much more, because whenever you were going through and playing, your bosses aren't super far away, the bosses are more fun in my opinion, they feel more unique most of the time, and, Elden Ring's bosses are just... their main bosses are obviously different, but all the other bosses in between, they have, it's 100-something bosses or whatever. But most of their bosses are just redone, they're just reused over and over and over. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I spent so much time just going from one point to another, and most of the creatures in between... And this is what I was getting at. I was like, everything that's in between point A to point B, in between the next boss, is just kinda in the way. It's not a challenge. It's not like whenever I was playing Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne, to where they were harder, necessarily. Some of them do more damage here in different areas, but for the most part, they're just in the way. They don't feel special or unique. They're just kind of reused assets over and over. And I know a lot of Souls games are kind of like that. It's just, I don't know, something about it just did not feel the same to me. I liked it, it looked great, but to me, that was its bigger draw, was how it looked versus, how the game actually went to me. I don't know, something about it just, like I said, it just didn't hit the same at all. I've played Souls games ever since Demon's Souls, and I've loved all the Souls games, except for 2. I couldn't play 2. I didn't like the way it moved. The movement and mechanics in 2 really just killed me a little bit. But, yeah, I don't know. It just didn't hit me the same. I like the weapons and stuff. I like the magic. I like the way it looked, but something about the way the bosses and how it's like you just kind of fight the same stuff over and over and over and over, just didn't feel the same to me for whatever reason. I think part of it is in all the Souls games you can just run past everything if you really want to. Um, but with this one, it's like you just hop on Torrent and you give everything the big middle finger, and it's like I don't have to fight anything if I don't want to up until I get to like a small like legacy area like Raya Lucaria, and then it feels like a normal Souls game to where it's like, well, these enemies are in the exact same spawn zones, and you actually have to be able to sprint past them, and you got to time your dodges to actually get past them. Whereas out in the world, like I said, it's kind of just like a big middle finger to Torrent. Like you just get on Torrent and you just flip everything off and go, well, I'm never going to have to fight you. Dragons feel just terrible. All right, so this game, the easiest way I could describe it is it's Doom as a top-down turn base. That's the easiest way I can explain it. Um, Outside of that, as it said, the company, so massive companies are pretty much running the world. We're in space. They all have their own ideal of like what would have been the best way to do it. At some point, they found like demons, and they all kind of have their own idea of how to make the world a better place, and the demons kind of just want, death to everything that's a meat sack. So as you continue through here, there's no information. Let's see, good morning. Let's store the memory. Quasi-morph name, Texclon. Now it's quasi-morphs are still in our world, which is weird. There's no information in the news that we're involved. Meanwhile, corporates insist the quasi-morphosis is a fabrication and claim that Texclon is a provocation by civil resistance. We're not warring Phobos and have time to recover and figure out what to do next. This is profitable. So what you're basically doing is you're what they call a PMC, which is like private mercenary company. And you're just literally going and doing missions for... We'll do the training, because I don't remember all the button commands. And so you're going through and... we're getting shot down. So you're going through and just making money, right? Like, we get attacked here, they try to take over, they try to hop on the Magnum. We, for some reason, they think that we opened the way for the Texclon to be able to come through. Not really sure why. I think that might be us, our fault. I don't really know. Civil resistance. And then there is the corporations all trying to sit there and do their own thing. And then you get to just pick and choose missions, basically. It's like a top-down shooter extraction-ish. Alright, buttons, blah blah blah, movement mode determines, blah blah blah. How do you switch? Figure that out in a second. No one's behind you. Right mouse button to look around. It's been a hot minute. Alright. Turning that's inventory. So is that any better? I feel like you can hold shift or something and do this. Is it that? No, that throws it on the floor, so control drops. Maybe if I do this and then alt? Nah, I guess you have to equip it. I think there's a shortcut way, I just don't remember. Anyway, so the game, this is like your actions. Going into your inventory, taking something off the ground, taking something out of whatever. Taking a movement is, a turn. You can go faster, but if you're running, you can't open doors. And sneaking makes it to where, you less turns, quieter, and you can see people outside, like if they're close by, and they can't see you as well. The it's cover based, all that good stuff. Different companies, so as you work for different companies, you build up a reputation with said company. As you get let's see for information. Alright, yeah. So as you build up an alliance with companies, they will offer more, like they will offer better weaponry or grenades or like laser weapons, that kind of stuff to you. Oops. Open up! Open up! It's my door, open! Anywho. Reloading takes turns. This is the, like your food bar. If you run out of food, you start dying. I didn't mean to hit it. Use. Is that all that was in there? Do, 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 do. Yeah, how to go between. I get that. We'll just go one after the other, I guess. So it's a relatively chill game, really. Keep an eye, take a close look at the health interface. H. A new wound you'll need to fix. Mouse image okay, and selected your body part. Ah! Oh! You're the worst. No, they're gonna make me. Okay, wow. I get that. An amputation. I've never amputated, but you know. Yeah, sprint mode's like. Is there not? I guess it's just a faster. I'm wrong. Anyway, so do this. Then it was. Ow! Stand on the corpse without inspecting, control and click. Okay. It was things like this that I was wanting to go back through and reread because I don't remember. Yeah, auto dock. I know how to use those. I guess just give me everything. I'll take that. Whoops. Is there... I thought there's a way to auto-equip these. Guess not. Damn it. Yes. Do that. Antidote, okay. One of the cool things is running melee. You can chop body parts up. I've actually, so one of the things I usually do like early game is I'll go into missions with, you just take like a bladed object, and once you go to a body you can chop them up and you can get a whole bunch of like sharpened bones or like legs and stuff, and you can beat people to death with those. Use. And that's one of the things I used to do a lot. You go in, you start off with just nothing going in, and then you know, you come out much better. That's all I'm saying. Okay, G is take all. Why am I constantly stunned? Am I in that much pain? Actually, better question is, why didn't the auto dock heal me? I can get a heart? Well, I kind of want that, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, this other stuff's pretty easy to come by. I'll get rid of that, I guess. Maybe maybe use auto dock as just a regen on health, and heal and all wounds is actually the in wound. Wow, wow, wow. No, if there's nothing there, it doesn't take all. Okay, well, that's kind of lame, but I guess I could escape out. That's just a whole thing. Cloning facility. Actually, I want to know if they've buffed weapons. I'm taking my poop. I don't flush. Alright. Do. Armory. It doesn't heal both at the same time. Okay, it's been a minute. It probably told me that, you know. I'm just gonna kind of yada yada through some of this stuff though, because I have some remembrance of how to play. I don't remember exactly everything about it. It has been a couple months, and I didn't play it a lot before that. I played like maybe like 15 hours. I was like, oh yeah, I'll stream this at some point, and then I read that they were updating it, and none of the saves were gonna stay, and I was like, oh well, I don't want to do like a stream or two on it and be like, well, there goes all my work. Ready for battle to reload. Yeah. I feel like you keep all this stuff anyway. Gunpowder doesn't really matter. I just want to throw that heart at somebody. Honestly. What is this doing? Minus 80% on poison, heals alcohol addiction. I mean, that's... I think you can make sorbent or whatever, which is pretty much the same. I remember everything's what I'm really trying to say. Ah, yes. Take the cover. And that was something I was trying to remember, is how to aim without actually, burn! Skip. You suck! I suck! There you go, catch on fire. Range is 4, range is 4. Is this just the same gun, just slightly shittier? And that one's just worse all around? No, this is a shotgun. Okay, never mind. Oh, I'm gonna take that for no real reason. I think most of this stuff doesn't have anything in it. Keep hitting X. But, oh yeah, as I went ahead and switched it. By the way, there's a shooting mode. Yeah, I know, I just tried it. They're like, ah. Yeah, that makes sense. What ammo type is that? I know that one, is that 42? Everything else should be the same. Those are better. What is that? Yeah, alright, whatever. Isn't there a... Is that not? Wait. Alright, well. It just has one do that. I thought they broke apart more. Maybe it's different weapons. I don't remember everything. It's been a hot minute. Quasi-morph sensor. ARS. ARS. What's ARS? Nicotine pain, blah blah blah. I'm gonna take that. Not that I'm picking any of this stuff up really, but still. So that's max. I guess I could read these things. I mean, I think that only makes stuns or something like that anyway. I really just want to throw this heart at somebody for no real reason. I just vaguely remember that Poop makes something that I kind of like grenades, even though I don't remember them being good. Well, I remember I like stuns, specifically. That was an accident. ARS, I really don't remember. Yay! Granada! First off, I want these. What the hell is ARS? Oh, wow. That's taking 2 slots. I guess I could do that. Radioactive. Yeah, I don't... Hello! I don't remember what that's supposed to mean. Acute radiation sickness. Okay, that makes sense. For no other reason than it's... Oh, I picked it up, didn't I? Okay. For no other reason than it's really here, I'm going to do that. I'm going to pick this back up. Just because. 7, 9. Full stack, okay, wow. I really want to throw that heart at somebody. You know, 797 is probably better than 9 mil, right? Like, I'm sure being set up isn't a big deal either. Still want to throw that heart at somebody. Oh, hey, rubber. Out of here. My turret! No! My turret! You know, I should have reloaded earlier. E. bots and shit, man. Annoying. Is that 2 turns for a reload? Beastle! Beastle! Oh. Get him, little minigun. Beastle! Boom. There we go. Did they change damage on grenades and like mines yet? Because best I remember, grenades and mines really are kind of ass. Bang, bang. My poor turret. Like, I remember seeing grenades and mines and being like, oh, that's cool. And then I don't remember them being good. I remember I like stuns because, you know, they stun shit. Oh, my turret. Well. Molotovs. I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Fair enough, I guess. Am I in more cover if I move over here, technically? I can't do anything, so... Ah, you suck! I mean, I can't do anything, so click, click. Wait a minute, hold on. I wanted to use this in the first place. I don't want to drop. Suck it! Damn it! I missed! Molotovs are already pretty good. The burn damage is good, at least. Like, it's not god tier by any means, but I mean, burning is pretty decent. I do remember watching, what is it? Unkim, I think, was the streamer YouTuber. I remember watching him do one to where it was like the poison. Because I remember playing a bit and I was like, oh, poison, that could be really cool. I also remember watching him do it and I was like, poison sucks. I like the idea of it, but whenever I don't know if they've changed that, but hitting someone with poison and giving them 1 tick of poison damage just because you got them applied is kind of bad. I know as it's on the ground, like, it can apply more if they move in it, but it just didn't ever seem like it was very good. It seems like a really, really niche playstyle that you only do because, you know, it's a lull. And Magnum's done. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure most of the stuff you pick up's pretty useless. What if we just never sit there and sort any of this stuff? I've also remember it saying something about Magnum now, like you don't auto repair weapons, like you can repair them over time on the Magnum. I assume you have to sort that or do something. I'll have to sort this later. This is gonna irritate the hell out of me. I guess we'll throw, yeah, I should throw ammo in 2 probably. Shh, leave me alone. It bothers me. I don't have a unique way I'm doing this. Just smashing it in there. Call it good. Food somewhere. Food probably on the back bar, but... I wish there was... Actually, can I do this and hit 5? No, that would have been cool. Or if I hovered over and hit 5? No, of course not. Alright, whatever. It bothers me, alright. Guess we'll just slam all that in there. 7 will be whatever 7 ends up being. I'll probably have to resort this at some point. Because it'll bother me. It'll drive me nuts. I hate things being super disorganized. You don't have to take everything out, do you? I guess unload all would have worked too. I think all this stays auto-equipped, if I remember correctly. I already don't remember where I put stuff. I was gonna put like armors there probably. Nope, that was ammo. That seems like a monies thing. That can stay. Ammo was in 3. That was like craftable, so 6. I'm sure this isn't a waste of my time. I know you can make repair kits. I just remember reading something to where it says on the Magnum you can repair over time. I assume it was, I remember like with the ship upgrades being a thing, I assumed it was like once you got the work table or something like that. I haven't played since the upgrades. Alright, good enough. But saying goes, honor is lost, everything is lost, honor is preserved, everything is preserved. Able to track down the exact location of shuttlepods. Rogue City was likely to resistance set up. Consider in a transshipment point there before we start chasing money. I suggest to stick a red hot poker in the red's ass. Fair enough. How much of the like story mission do you have to go through before it becomes a whole thing? Because I know you start off on places having control again the right time. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't see any issues here. Blah 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 blah. Wait, did you start off with more people? I only remember starting off with 2. I think it was Victoria. It's been a minute. I also remember it saying something about when people die, it now takes time for them to actually be cloned and remade. Eh? Oh, are you forcing me to change? Forcing me to pick different people? I didn't read what it said. Melee, normal, dodge chance, HP, 150, 100. Alright. I mean, I was just gonna take the same person, but I guess not. Yeah. I will say I usually play, was it Eclipse Blade quite a bit for class. I'm gonna try to not to do that. Because the way I used to do like earlier missions was I think it was Victoria, it might have been Isabella, I can't remember, one of the starting ones, and then you go in with her, you take like a knife or something, you know, terrible, and then that was how I started my looting, was go in with like a backpack, start with just a blade, kill someone, take all the bone knives, run through, chuck a whole bunch of bone knives and like end people that way, and then just build up as I went. And I never really ran the Scout of Hades as much. Mm. What is it? Pistols, shotguns, and SMGs for CQC on that. I should have read those because I'm sure they've changed. We'll step in with that. One other reason, I had a hard time trying to make, like, Scouts of Hades work. Like, I had a hard time making guns work, for real. I just seemed to do significantly better whenever I was doing melee. Which is really messed up. I know it's not supposed to be like that. Well, that's fair. Then I'm glad I'm not the only one that felt that way. I definitely had issues with it. I don't really want to lose the 6x3. I have a feeling I probably will if I do. I'll take that, I guess. We'll load out. I'll actually load out for once. I usually try not to load out too heavy because it's one of those things where I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna lose all this stuff, and I know ideally eventually you get there, but it's like until I built up a bit, I usually didn't like to. Another thing I usually forget is bringing any form of food. I've actually starved to death in a mission before. It's 9. I guess we'll run a shotgun because shotguns are kind of OP. We'll pick a melee just in case later. I do remember that about shotguns. Shotguns always felt really powerful for whatever reason. I mean, they're a shotgun. It makes sense. I'm not like, oh, I don't understand why shotgun's not good. Like, it's a shotgun. Do I need a bandage? I could take a single bandage. After that, it's all rags and whatever I find, I think. And usually food's not an issue, typically. This is like craftables. Oh, a welding machine. I feel like you're mostly just selling items. Medical components. Alright, let's see. Is that it? Ammo, we got that, and we'll take, I guess, one bit of food. Just to be safe, but... I mean, that's it. Just one. Yeah. Melee's a lot of fun. I mean, up until you get to the Quasimorphs, then Melee kind of sucks. Like, Melee's a ton of fun, then yeah, Quasimorphs start coming in, you're like, yep, I'm fucking dead. They're faster than you. They hit you too many times. They do a shitload of damage. Or, you know, you get the situation to where they spawn in beside you. You can't hurt them. You can't get out of range. And then they have a gun and they just go, one shot, you're dead. Ha ha, GG. And it's like, oh, you mother... I've had that happen a couple times with Quasimorphs. At that point, you feel like shit. Because I remember going in, I was fighting Quasimorphs, the Techlon. And I got their axe and I was like, this feels so good. And then I got destroyed. I haven't used the crossbow. I've seen that it says suppression on it. So, I mean, that was just I never got around to being able to use it. Because so one of the things I want to do in this one is I think it's SBN. Yeah. I think it's SBN. I want to relook at these. The laser weapons, I never got around to using them because whenever I seen that it was going to delete the saves, I kind of quit playing, and I was playing Helldivers at that point anyway. So I was like, that's fine. I'll play once the updates, once they get the update and the saves are not an issue anymore. And then I've just never been back. I actually do like the game though. Shooting SMGs or shotguns, 2 XPs, fair enough. Shooting weapons, 2x, any weapon, okay, for accuracy, fair enough. Scanner goes down. Receive wound chance each time. Amount of damage is absorbed. Gain 10 XP. Oh, by resist. Wait. Wouldn't that be any... Well, I guess unless you have 0 resistance. But... Is it Percy, I think is the character? He has 10 resist no matter what. So he's just always gaining resist. Or he's just always leveling hardening up. He just gets really hard really fast. Successful attack on a player activates the trigger. So anytime you get hit... All damage goes up, okay. Retain units away gives an XP. And then you can just dodge. Fair enough. Alright. A lot of work. I remember that being pretty similar to what I remember. I'm not getting paid for this, okay. Don't the alien ones also decay over time. Like, I believe there's a timer on them, like X amount of days or something like that, and then the ammo disappears. First elevator, control, go the long way. Alright, the long way's the better way, I got you. I follow what you're saying. C and res. I'll take that. I'm almost gonna take that. Yeah, I would vaguely remember that being a thing. So it's kind of one of those you need to... So how do you go about it? Do you craft the items as you... Like the what... Do you craft the ammo as you feel you're about to go into a mission, or do you just have a bunch stocked up and just hope that you get somewhere before it decays? I don't know what the timer on it is. For all I know, it's 10 days or something. What are you? Oh, hey, look, food. It's almost like I said I didn't probably need that. You didn't see nothing. Can you do a full silence run, like to where they don't know? Just stalk them, easy to get, fair enough. So like I said, I know the crossbow had silencer on it initially. Wait. I was wondering why I couldn't see him. For now I'm gonna back out of there. I love the soundtrack on this. Bong! Actually, doesn't accuracy go... Is it running that lowers it? Okay, it's running. I guess pop. 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 Good thing no one hears gunfire. Yeah, I've also wondered how that works whenever you, like, blow holes in walls. Like, if you just start shooting, are you always on spaceships, or is there, is there like a limitation to destroying a wall? No pierce resistance. It's not the worst of things, I guess. Is there not a way to auto-equip? He's over there like, I swear I heard someone dying. I thought I heard gunfire. Nope, guess not. I don't think I need the wrench. Step. Bang! Oh wait, is this a clip fed? I'll get there eventually. Oh, I'm running. Yeah, that makes sense. Another thing of food. Yum, yum, yum. So that's just all around shittier. RC parts, rubber. I don't remember what's the most needed. I know that makes clothing in general. I'm not too worried. Most of the stuff will probably get thrown down because, you know, Wait a minute. That armor's about to break. Can you fix those? I think the answer was no. Maybe that's at weapons. Yeah. I know you can fix stuff with things like that. All the armor's about to break, though. Not particularly. I'm just mostly playing to play at this point. It's been because it's been so long. 50 max stack. Yeah. I'll keep that. I'll take the grenade over that, maybe. Really don't need the gas, I guess. I never really got the faction situation down either. I know that the more you help a faction, the stronger they become, but I don't know how that affects the overall game in the long run. Damn it. 40's max. Alright, well, good enough until I find something I want more. Wait, sorry, you always wanted to try being a resistance-only guy, but it was so bad. What was bad? My bad. I forgot what it's exactly said. Or you mean like civil resistance? I remember whenever you trade and everything, it affects that. And it affects them whenever you go into combat with them. The resistance faction got you. Aren't they the ones with the I don't know what the weapon's called, but it's like a saw blade launcher and then the flamethrower. I know they have the flamethrower for sure. I also feel like they have the saw blade weapon to where it like is really good at like amputating people. Like you just fire and it pretty much always loses limbs. And I think it ricochets a whole bunch on walls and stuff. Like it's a real issue. Yeah, that one seemed fun, I'm not gonna lie. So what I'll probably do is, like, I probably won't play this a whole lot, but the times I do play it, I'll probably have, like, one main goal at the time. Like, right now it's mostly, like, SBN for lasers, and then, I think that's the proper one, SBN, and then RealWear at some point because I want mines, and I want grenades, and turrets just because I want to use them at some point. And yeah, I feel like the balancing in this game is a real problem for those. I feel like I will definitely kill myself with it. But I want to, and that's one of the, like, I just mainly have primary weapons that I want to steal at some point in time and use those. Like, that would be the real drive to the game, to where I'm like, okay, I really just want to do this today. Like, if I was doing something melee-oriented, I would, oh, hey, I found the ladder. I'd probably do, Texclon. I'd probably do their whole thing because like, obviously they have really good melee. I do want to use, I do know at some point in time I at least want to fight them enough to be able to get the like energy that they have, like the cold weapons, and try to use those because it's just, they're cool. I actually really appreciate their weapons. I missed! I suck! I still suck! Damn it, he's charging me! Full speed ahead! I'm gonna shoot at the guy behind, hope I hit the person in front every time. Alright, you're getting a little close, buddy. You're getting just a little close. You need to lay down. I'm glad you said that as they threw the grenade. I probably can't see where the explosion radius is, so I'm gonna just go back here. Anyone comes around that corner is getting blasted, though. And then I started blasting. Yeah, thanks for letting me know about those acid puddles. The first time I fought spiders, absolutely destroyed by them. I don't think there's a way you can clean them up. Maybe you could throw water or something at them? Is that a thing? If we do this and chuck water? Can you chuck water? Ah, it's just drinking. Never mind. Apparently, water can't be thrown. Never mind. Because I know if you're on fire, you can pour water on yourself. Is it just a time thing at this point? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Bong. Back up. Get back. Well, at least you're using a real gun and you're not shooting me with a bunch of nails, I guess. Stop it. I have plenty of health. Ow! I don't like it. He died. My body. Puke chance? Does that just take a turn off you? Damage down, damage per AP. Minor wound self-healing. I mean, that's probably there. I don't know if it matters too much. I know rags are kind of like a lifesaver, or used to be. Lacerations, probably that. No, we'll just rag it again. Perfect. Infection, that's a problem. Armor's broke. I've definitely never died to armor. I've never died to the infection before. No, it's never happened. I'm assuming that was me puking. Oh yeah, I remember seeing this Kaiden stuff, and I was like, oh yeah, I want to kill more spiders and make that. That was something I do remember seeing. I never got around to doing. Is there an auto dock around? Vomit. I won't tell you those things. I can't zoom in. I can't kick. I guess only because I know what those are. Wait. It's auto door. Maybe we just try to go down and complete the mission as fast as possible. Oh wait, infection's gone. Never mind, we're good. Still vomiting. I'm probably fine. Don't worry about that. Sorry, hold on. You never played with who? The mines and the grenades? Probably what you, I'm assuming that's probably what you were referencing. Smuggler's Helm. Oh, hey. See, that would've healed me. Oh, the alien faction? I played with them a little bit. They, it's an experience. I'll say that much. Yum yum. Take that. Carrying this shit around in my pockets. My lucky poop. Reduces pain, heals nicotine addiction. My pants are broke. Oh, it sucks. Need to go take someone's pants. So I guess it depends on the alien faction, but the best I can remember is alien factions are really good for, like, melee combat specifically. And then after that, I don't remember them being, like, I know their weapons are also good, and some of their weapons are good against other alien factions, like, or I guess demons or whatever they're supposed to be. I didn't even loot this guy. It's a good thing he didn't have anything that I needed, like his pants. Boots? How about boots? How's your boots? Take his shoes. Should probably use my shotgun more. Should also probably reload. Probably be a good idea. I'd almost like to bring these back. Keep the rags though. I'd rather thread, I guess. Actually, thread will be more important than that probably. I don't really need the poop. It makes stun grenades. Disassemble. Eventually I'll be able to do runs on specifically one item at a time. God, I hate not having more slots. It's the worst. So I do like taking, you know, in theory, worse weapons back, so that way I have something to trade out to. I mean, what's the odds that we get another infection? Low, right? Of course. I'm definitely thinking about hucking that grenade at the next person I see. I'll probably come back for this gun. I mean, the Hydra in theory is not that important, theoretically, but I run out of... Is that 797? I run out of 797 fast, though. I'll put a pin in that. I'm gonna go chuck a grenade at somebody. Feels like the right move. Wait a minute. Take that, take that, take this, switch that. I've never been sure how stealth works in this game. Oh, I did always want to, like, try to stealth through areas and, like, around people, and sometimes they... Oh. Sometimes it seems like... Anyway, sometimes it seems like it helps, and then other times it doesn't seem like it does anything. Oh, this is the elevator. Well, I don't really want to mess with that personally. I know it helps them not hear you, like, moving around, but outside... Whoops. But outside of that... Let's go and pop reload and head over here. And this is why I probably almost starved to death a lot of times, because I'm like, yeah, I want to see everything. I want all the fights, I want all the options. Throw knives are, like, throwing builds are really good. It's more the, like, when they notice you and when they don't notice you. Because sometimes they'll have their back turned to you and they'll just seem to know that you're there. And then other times it's like they don't have a clue. Yeah, I'm not too sure how stealth works in this game. If I use arrow keys, does that move the map? Or okay, it moves the character. Because WASD doesn't move the map either. Do I need to go up there? Not really. I think we just mush on. I really want to throw these grenades at somebody. I want to open a door, chuck the thermal grenade, and then shut the door and just watch them burn. Well, I guess listen to their screams of agony. That might be more a fair way of saying that. Kinda wanted that machine gun. Yeah, I know it also works, so if you have Quasimorph spawning in, and then you lower it back down to, like under 100 to where they're asleep, they'll go back to sleep. And then if you're in stealth, you can stealth around them in sleep mode, and you can just bypass them that way. So you don't actually have to fight them with whenever they start. It's long, but you have to lower your Quasi-Morphosis back down. I do know that much. Like, that is an option. Kind of want the dilemma, man. The dilemma. Why do I want more? I do want this armor because once you start running out of armor, it does kind of suck. The rags, just because I'm gonna bleed eventually. The thread's not necessary. This is meant for like med kits or something. I forgot. Remember, it's something with healing. I don't need the gas, I guess. That's not very important. I really just want to throw the grenade at somebody. Explosion radius is 3, turns to explode is 3, damage is 75. Then whatever they resist. I think they did tweak the damage up, because I feel like it used to do like 25 or something. I feel like it used to be really weak. So maybe they do more. Like, I remember using them before and doing like 3 damage on a grenade that they were pretty much stood on top of. I know that'll have something to do with armor also, but I mean, it's a fucking grenade and you're basically like teabagging the thing. I feel like that's a little weak. Alright, might be questionable. I'm gonna put the shotgun shells down, because I kind of want to keep both the guns, honestly. I feel like shotguns are pretty prevalent. Alcohol addiction reduces pain, fullness, 20 AP. Oh, intoxication. How bad's intoxication? I'm sure it can't be too bad. Just chug some whiskey and go into fighting. 1 in 5 chance if I drink this that I get addicted. And that heals the addiction. Yeah, that's probably fine. I don't see the issue there. I guess I don't need the splint if I have the rags. I'll take that ammo. Just reload that. And then it's either buckshot or gasoline. I mean, honestly, I don't even care to have that on the bar. It's more that I just want it for after the game's out. I don't want the gas. I kind of want to get the flamethrower eventually, but the shotgun's probably better now. Gas is easy to get. It's kind of like the poison. I kind of want the poison ammo because I do want to try to use the Gorgon and stuff eventually, but I also am not too concerned. Alright, what does this actually do? To anticipation, slow reactions and decrease coordination of any movements minus accuracy. Okay, that's not bad. Seems like 1 more is not a crime. I mean, what's the so minus 10 accuracy? What happens once the addiction gets to 100? Does it just lower stats, or do you die? You know, like, I'm sure I won't get an infection. It'll be fine. Now we go back. We just waste a few more turns because, you know, time is not of the essence. Is that a bottle? Ooh, I want Molotovs. Damn it, now I need the gas. I'll drop the thread. Crafting comes later. Disassemble. I can always do runs and get crafting materials. Yeah, I know, right? You are Yag indeed. Definitely Yag. It's a crazy world we live in. One dick and you just get Yag. That wasn't a typo. You meant Yag and I know you did. Person. What's over here? Any people by this door? Alright, let's start with the door with no people by it. Data miner. Doesn't that show the whole map? Can I just use? Ah! That, you know, that didn't show me shit. Perfect. 40 was already max. At least it's on the ground. Now it won't blow up. Antibiotic. We know those are there for whenever I inevitably get another infection by getting shot or something. I found more stairs. Yeah, that really. What's the data miner do? Is that not what it? Is it mostly just a sellable item? I was pretty sure it showed you the map. Apparently it doesn't show shit. Uh-oh. Back up. I have a shotgun. Back up. I have a grenade. Can I cancel with that? Okay, perfect. Because I kind of want to and then go, take that! Haha! Hey, it actually killed someone. Do you think anyone's gonna check on that loud noise? Oh. It's in the wall! Oh, it blew up instantly. Grenades 2 turns, and then thermals 1 maybe? I think stuns are also 1. Though what they're gonna think is it was an electrical fire. They wouldn't know better. Is he just standing there? Hello? Are you okay? Are you in... Oh. How's your HP pool? You kind of just been standing there in it. I mean, you're kind of dying. I'm gonna just... Wrong button. I'm gonna move. Back. I'll just skip that turn, let you burn. I'm gonna go here and just kind of... Are you not dead yet? 3 HP? How much HP you lose a turn? I really don't want to get hit. But I also don't want to shoot you. For no real reason. Like, 0 reason to not want to shoot that guy. I don't know. It just felt like it. Just felt like he needed that in his life more than I needed him dead, you know? Oh, there could be jammers. You're right. I forgot that's the thing. I kind of want to keep taking armors. I need a better backpack. One of these days. Ah, it's control and click, not shift. Yeah, that makes more sense. Hey. Grenade launcher. Right, nailed. Like, that's not my throat. I was like, and then it was like the inhale felt weird. Ooh, more grenades. I just want to chuck a whole bunch of grenades. I don't know why. It just feels like the play, you know? So just disassemble all. Just another set of 40. There was a person on the other side of that door. I love how it's like some people, ooh, plasma, I'm gonna switch my pistol. I don't want to play with you anymore. Throws gun down. Let's go ahead and reload that. How much ammo do you have for it? 0. Perfect. Now I have some. I feel like 9 mil is pretty common. I'm probably gonna throw these poppy straws down. I kind of want this pistol. I actually, you know what? I might actually throw 2 items down and try to take both of these. Definitely gonna unload it though. Wait, no, that'll take up more slots. Let's see. I do want to use both of these. I do want both of them, honestly. Well, one looks different than the other. What's Ranger 6, 3443, 2636. Because that is kind of the main, like, my main desire to play, right, or like my main want in the game right now is to use the laser weapons. Oh god, that's so good though. .50-50 shot, I throw a lot of this stuff down and start picking up random weapons as I always do. And then die with said random weapon. Because, I mean, rags are going to keep me alive, so I don't want to throw those away. This I could throw down pretty easy. Glass bottle I only want because I want to make Molotovs. The armors I could arguably get rid of. Like, I could talk myself into getting rid of those. I do want that. Yeah, like I said, I haven't played with lasers either, so I think they're relatively good, if I remember correctly. I wish I could see their damage type, because I think they used to do fire, but I feel like they do a different version of damage now, maybe. Is that the same damage symbol all the time? No, because it's going to be based off what you load up with. Can you... Alt, maybe? No, you can't check ammo unless you unload it. That's kind of lame. Damage type is beam, which looks like radiation symbol. Right? It'd be this one. Beam resist. So beam's its own thing. I thought it was fire, but... So beams are kind of shit against these guys. Nah, not really. I mean, shotgun's technically the worst thing I could use against them, I guess. Because they're... with this armor set, at least. I could drop both those armors. I like having... I'll probably... Assuming I succeed... I'll probably get out of this mission and then drop all this armor and then run a I'm going to have to equip this. Go into here, reload it back up. Now if I switch this out, I can't switch it out because it has to reload first. Fair enough. I could throw down 9mm in this. Could throw both of those down and still pick the armor, but that'll be a later thing. Grenade launcher, same situation. Let's do this. Pop that there, or not. Can you not reload with that? I know you can. Or is it not in my inventory so it doesn't count? Or maybe I can only reload one thing at a time, possibly. Makes sense too. Like, that would add up. Damn it. I'm gonna run that for now, though. Ah, choices, man, choices. Yeah, it's weird, because usually if it's in your inventory, you can, but... So with the grenade launcher, I think it was because I was technically reloading the other gun. Ah, I could have had all the poop in the world! I don't have water anymore, do I? Alright, well, there's no reason anyone should have a flamethrower here, so I should be okay. Now, if I get an arm chopped off, I'm gonna be pissed. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I actually wanted to do this and then close. Yeah, that's what I want to happen. Yeah, if they have that stupid saw blade thing, I'll be a little pissy about that. Ooh, hey, food. Nom 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 nom. Rags are full. mean, rags are the bandages, let's be real. I didn't open that. I mean, technically he could have. How fast can you move, huh? What's your life like? Slow? Well, you can't shoot me and I can't shoot you. We're at a dilemma, aren't we? I skip. I shoot. I shoot again. Dilemma's over. Uh-oh. Suck a grenade! Is that the Ripper? It is. Ah, you got a really good melee weapon there, sir. You're also dead. I'm gonna just... He's got water. What's my maximum health, actually? You know what? Just drink the water. I'm already in here. Where'd my... Did it auto-equip that? So I think the shotgun's 3 AP to reload. Yeah, I like the other shotgun. I don't know which one it's called. It's not the Taiga, obviously. I do like the one where you go to reload it. It's like one shell a turn. That actually is one of the shotguns I do like quite a bit. I'll just disassemble. Okay, yeah, grenades have gotten better. I can say that much. Grenades feel much better. Anyone else down there? Are we good? Don't worry about... What happened in there? Don't worry about those explosions. It was nothing. How's your day? Go Han on somebody. Everything's all good. It's just... Ripper. Shoddy. I'm almost out of grenades, but not quite. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna start using the grenade launcher pretty soon because it's just funny. Huh, I feel like a grenade just got lobbed at me. Bang! Grenade! Ha 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 ha! Nom 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 nom. Ah, the Ripper is good though. Jeff Hammer. I don't think I've ever actually got to use the Jeff Hammer, but I know it is the strongest shotgun. As far as I'm aware, it's the strongest shotgun at least. Oh, what I was saying earlier is when you blow the walls off, and there's just like the vacuum of space, how do we survive? Or is it not supposed to be the vacuum of space? They just didn't want to put any like trees or something in the way so you couldn't leave. They were like, yeah, no, that's good enough. Actually, didn't I see the stairs already? I did. So at this point, this is just all for my sadistic tendencies. I got you. Ow! I deserve that. You suck. I suck. But you suck more. Oh, is that the... That's like the railgun pistol. I kind of want that. That gun sucks, but it's also cool because it takes no ammo slot. It's actually one of the pistols I like loading out with. Because it does auto take. Had more ammo. 41 to 52. That thing's actually kind of beastly right now. I'm not too concerned about 9mm. I don't use a lot of guns that have it because I don't really load out with pistols typically. I might throw a 9mm down. And gas. Gas is pretty easy to come by. Weapons run. So this thing's actually pretty decent. Like, it's guaranteed damage. The downside is its accuracy. Like 75% still not bad, and its durability breaks really quick. But it is infinite ammo essentially. You know, as long as its condition lasts, the thing keeps shooting. It's actually like it's one of the weapons I like loading out with whenever I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna go into this mission and hope things work out for me. It is one of my like go-to loadout weapons. Just put that there. It's like that or a melee weapon, just because the infinite ammo bit. I wonder if they have a better version of that, because that is one of the. I guess I could have went back sneaking. Save my calories, I guess, because I feel like. I imagine sneaking like Metal Gear Solid sneaking, so like you're crouched down, which is actually harder to do than. And move around. Motherfucker. Which is actually harder to do than, like, just normal walking. I feel like when you're trying to be quiet, your body's more tense most of the time, too. Well, I was about to switch that. I don't even remember what it was now. I went to reload and then I started to walk off because I was like, yeah, I'm done here. And we'll just... There we go. Whoops. Is it Francis? One of the guys does have like 150% on all weapon durability. AZ96. Looks like an AK almost. 1428, 1632. Does look like an AK a bit though. Rag stacked to 20? I didn't realize they stacked so high. I thought it was like 5 to 10. But yeah, this thing's actually pretty good. It's not crazy, but it's, like I said, it having infinite ammo, but every time you fire, its condition goes down faster than most. Or I guess, maybe it just has lower condition than most weapons. I mean, it's got the same condition as the grenade launcher, but I do feel... What the fuck is that? What's the little glowing ammo down there? I see normal grenade, fire grenade, stun grenade. What is that glowing bit? It's the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. I haven't seen that before. I mean, I haven't played this game a ton, so there's that too. You know, part of that could be, you know, me. It's not gonna full reload that anyway, so I'm not gonna lose that, so... I guess it's fine. Medkit, that's a problem. I mean, you can craft medkits. Eventually. This dude was like, he took his helmet off and everything. He just threw his helmet down. He's like, oh god! Gunsmith box. Can I use this on anything? The shake, maybe? And he gets the shakes. And I would like to keep that. Well, it's worth throwing down, though. I'll probably use the shotgun more than the machine gun, so the 7.97's not that important. You could argue both of these weapons aren't very important. I could drop this one, but I want more energy weapons so I can use them. Because I want to sit there and get a feel for them. I feel like they're good. This is my dilemma playing this game. I'm greedy. I want everything. Alien shit. Yeah. It's definitely no Skyrim, we'll put it that way. Because those games, I'm like, everything is mine. You gonna use it? You have 100,000 gold. I don't care. What are you gonna spend that on? Well, I'm going to spend it on spells probably and never use those spells. However, you know, I also have another like 500k right here of all these items I could sell, but there's no vendor that has 500k, so I'm not gonna be able to do it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna use this on that, use this on that, use this. Is that not how this works? Fixes energy weapons, makeshift weapons, restores max condition, fixes firearms and tools. What are you? It's all pretty goddamn red. Does it have to be broken? I'm gonna keep that. I'll run out of that a lot faster than I will shotgun shells. Well, that's tough. I don't want that. Dismantle to use? Oh. You know what? Maybe just right-click it and hit repair. Yeah, I don't use boxes. What are you talking about? I don't remember particularly ever using a gunsmith box or an armorer box. Usually, if an armor broke, I just threw it on the ground and picked up a new armor and, you know, moved on with my life. Because I don't have enough time to bring, like... So, beforehand, it just repaired all your armor after you got back. I remember that much. So as long as you can complete a mission, your armor would come back with durability. Now I'm pretty sure durability... There was so much poop here! I could have had all the poop for the stun grenades. I'm leaving. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I think I need a free slot. Now that I think about it. I think there's something I'm supposed to carry out of here, which sucks. The current systems, it's madness, but there's a way to bypass and pay attention to technical corridors and ventilation shafts. If you pick up heavy weaponry from the warehouse, you shouldn't have too many problems. Their PCO controller. Oh, never mind. I just need to destroy... Hey, guys. How's it going? How's your health plan? Mine's not that good. I do kind of wish I didn't have to do that, but... Crusher. Is that a fucking jackhammer? It is. It's a jackhammer. They call it the Crusher. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It'll definitely crush somebody. You're slow, so you can't hit me. You're shooter, so you can do it no matter what. And you got 2 rounds off. I'm gonna do this. I'll talk to you guys in a second. So we're doing that because I want to switch my movement before I go down there and actually have my 2 turns. That was why I did that. Because I went to switch. I still only get 1. I went to switch, but... I'll be back, hold on. So we skip a turn, we go down, and it should give me the 2 turns, but they might get to go. I'm not sure. Nope, it just fucked me, right? Alright, cool. You know what? Who cares? And then I started blasting. I was trying to be, like, too specific about that, I guess. I was trying too hard. Arguably, this one's better. Well, even financially, it says that one's better. I'm keeping the guns. Wait, you said you do civil resistance. Did you use the civil resistance weapons, or did you change weapons? Because I feel like running around with a jackhammer and the Ripper and the flamethrower and the blade weapon would actually be kind of funny. Just run up to someone, put them against a wall, just jackhammer them into a wall. Just imagine how everyone else feels watching you do that, you know? They're like, holy, this person's crazy. They're just like, who was that guy? It's in the same armor. It's like, come downstairs. This isn't where I was supposed to be. I'm supposed to be guarding upstairs. They're like, oh, come backstairs. Ah, oh, you know what? My narcolepsy kicked in. I've sleptwalked down here. I'll be right back. Comes back down. Fuck it. Pop! Oh, where we gotta go? Over there? Alright, well, we'll slowly work our way that way. Autodoc. Alright, keep that in mind. Okay, so I'd seen defibrillators. Apparently, if you defibrillate somebody, it revives them on your team. I kind of want to go... Okay, I'm going to defib somebody. Do these stack? That's the other question. They do not stack. Hold on. I gotta try something. Because I'd seen this was a thing in the game now. And I don't remember if it was in the game initially, but... Is that not how it works? Hold on. Maybe I need to, like, look this way, and then... Haha! Are we friend or foe? Are we cool? Sick. So who knew that I could sit there and, you know, be a necromancer in this game? Necromancy is the coolest of magics. Oh yeah, yeah. This was something I did see in the update. So where if you revive someone, they'd be on your team. I was like, yeah, I want a whole bunch of defibrillators. I was hoping you could stack at least like 2 or 3 of them. You know, for obvious reasons. Like I said, necromancy's the coolest shit ever. So I was wanting. Oh, those little poppy things. I will eat. Yeah, that was something I definitely want to do. Like if you were doing a melee build and loaded out with a whole bunch of those. Wait, you mean cut his head off and then try to defib? I don't think it works, actually. I think they have to be relatively intact. Completely dismantle a body and then resurrect them. What do you gotta blow off now? Huh? What do you gotta do damage to? Okay, I'm gonna store, okay, I know exactly what I want to do at some point. I do want to store defibrillators. I'm gonna store defibrillators and do a melee run, walk in, kill someone, defib, and that's just gonna be my whole thing. They don't follow, obviously, like he's just patrolling that area. But if you had a spot that had a lot of people, that would totally work out. That's a new situation I'm gonna create at some point. I already know that's gonna happen. Yeah, they don't follow. I was really hoping they'd start just random. They would do like the quasi-morphs, so where if there were humans on the map, they would just start going to them, but... Wait. Oh wait, he's just gone. Oh, he's up here. Okay, so he is just randomly patrolling, basically. Can you hold doors open? Well, I guess he went through the other door without it being open. The world is about to change. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the punching thing. Bang! Bang! Okay, I'm on the last floor, so that's evac. You're also the puncher. That weapon's actually not too bad. But now you saved me, right? It's like, oh my god, you're my savior. Perfect. It's like, yeah, I'm definitely one of those things, you know? But I didn't shoot. Shit. I forgot to hold shift. I don't know how to play the game. He's got water. I don't even need that. Batteries, though. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Open the door, take the grenade. First off, I should have went to this, but I didn't. So we take the grenade, we throw the grenade. Ha! He moves. We don't even shut the door, so that way he knows that I know that he knows that he's going to... These are batteries. I'm going to unload that. I'm taking those batteries. And then I'm just going to walk away. What if I just casually walk away? Damn it, a peaceful protest! Oh. Who would have thought you were still alive? Well, I obviously didn't. We take a step down, and then... His Ripper was broken. That doesn't make any sense. More ammo. Perfect. What would you use those power glove things for? Hold on. The hangover? Hangover. It's hangover. It's a beating glove. That's something you keep in your bunk for sure. What do you use this for? It's like, what, the ultimate tenderizer or something? There's a hand there. That's... Oh, furuncle. That max health is permanent, isn't it? The handgover. I kind of want to risk that chance. Man, if I had... I can always run back upstairs. And there's like an auto dock upstairs. And a health kit. And antibiotics. Like there's... It's not that far of a run. There's an auto dock. You know what? Yeah, we're just going to eat this. I mean, I don't have to worry about quasimorphs. I didn't get the infection, which I thought was going to definitely pop off. 1 in 5. Oh, there's another auto dock. Defib? Ooh. You know, this might sound weird, but I am totally willing to throw down and destroy this red outcast and take one of these laser weapons and give myself an extra slot. Let's see what else we got here. We got the orthopedic cast. I am pretty willing to throw stuff down for heals, even though I'll probably never bring one of those with me, ever. It's mostly just greed. I just want everything. Let's be real. I mean, I think that's just a gamer mentality, right? Like, everything, you know, all things that belong to you are rightfully mine, and I should just be able to have it and get over it. I think that's how it works. These stack, right? Yeah. I don't remember ever using 797 that much. Shotguns were definitely a go-to. The Shake. I think I will take that and drop those. I need to get some picks. No, that's fucked up foot. Never mind, I don't want the pick. Oh. Wait a minute. No, I wanted to shut... It is about to change because I wanted to shut the door. I was going to shut it and switch to the grenade launcher. You ruined everything. I wanted to shoot the grenade... Instead, I'll just shotgun you. This is your fault, remember that. I also meant to do that, but I forgot. Yeah, get back. You don't know me like that? You got going all up in my face. Okay, so you're probably dead, probably. How about you? You have a lot of life. Is that a fucking Dragunov? I wanted to snipe right. Oh yeah, there was another thing I was wanting to. I was wanting to do the So there's a weapon that has like 2 bullets. That's its whole loadout. It's like 2. It's a rifle. I was wondering if you took, I think it's this character, I think it's Percy, because he gets the increased accuracy. One of them does. Or one of them's got good accuracy plus the scouts. I'm feeling like you can make that weapon have like a 120% chance to shoot someone, however, it's 2 rounds. And I was kind of wanting to do a sniper build at one point just for funsies, but I don't know if having like 6 range on a weapon or 7 range means that you can see better. I just thought it would be funny. I'm pretty sure he's got a fucking dragon off, by the way. I'm not reloading. What we're gonna do is we're gonna shake. Alright. Ah! How's the explosion radius work on this? Let's shoot here just in case. Beautifully, that's how it works. Still got an awful lot of health. So you just have to... Isn't there a way to highlight people? Like if they're out here in darkness? Like you can see the little red outlines if you hold something down. Maybe Alt. Yeah, it's Alt. Fair enough. What are you not resistant to? Pierce maybe? So cuts where... Okay, that's fair. Quick, switch to the grenade launcher. Ha! Nom nom nom. Ooh. One of my favorite weapons in the game. It doesn't do that much, yeah, but I have unlimited amounts of them. That's literally why they're so good. It's infinite. Now this is the other problem, right? I kinda want this gun, but I kinda don't care about it. It's that sell price though. But I kinda want this gun. Just because it seems like a sniper rifle. 230% crit. 22 to 34 is okay. 100% accuracy, so you just shouldn't ever miss. Ooh, pierce chance is 25%. What does that mean? Like other than it pierces, like it's piercing armor at 25%? I'm assuming. So I kind of want that. I want everything. It's a problem. It's a real issue. I could throw this down, I guess. I do kind of like this gun, though. A smoke. I'm not going to take that. As much as I like the idea of this gun, I think I'm going to do this. I'll find another one eventually, probably. Now the only downside is I don't really hoard 42 ammo. 230? Ow. It's not that crazy. I mean, 230 is kind of crazy. That's what I'm destroying. Alright, let's get out of here. I really did kind of want that railgun pistol. I want a lot of things, though, so I mean, that's fair. You know, I just need it all. I don't see what the problem is. I deserve everything. Thank God they had this one random elevator. Wait. That's kind of weird that after you complete you have to sit there and be like, I need to extract, and if you don't hit it first, they're like, yeah, no, you can't leave. Alright, perfect. Now we got everything I ever wanted. I got more grenades. I don't remember where I think I put grenades with ammo. More ammo. What is this? Secret data? We'll sell that to someone. So secretive. Was 5 heals or 5 food? 5 was food, so 4 must be heals. I'll remember eventually. Backpack. My favorite pack. That's a 6. That's a 6. That's a 4. Yay! I got my weapons haul. That's a healsy. Got the shake. I think you turn secret data in somewhere. I don't use 797 too often, usually. Keep the ammos. Just completely deloot. Or at least that much. You can keep that on. And actually, you can probably keep that loadout. I'll probably actually take some of the armor off. We'll figure that out eventually. And actually, let's do that. I guess the armor loadout's fine. Trying to use solar system, different places, time, travel, blah blah blah, PCPU. Right now, deliver PCPU with quasi-morphic research. To ANCOM, need to go to Mars. Boss, one more thing. The system has opened us and full of possibilities. You're under no obligation to return the device to its rightful owner, but I won't risk getting involved with but I wouldn't risk getting involved with ANCOM, and this is the last piece of advice that I give you. Perfect. Yeah, I'll do that eventually, probably, maybe. Alright. Oh, anyway, first things first. Who are we helping? Isn't there a way to see... So the missions are off to the side. These are all... If these are all places you can go to now, these are all new to me. I don't remember these even being options before. Like, I only remember this inner solar system, so if this is added and open now, then I haven't played since then, so that's cool. Now, is Mars the place that you can go where everything's absent? I think it's all, like, everything's absent until you can, like, quasi-morphs are absent here until you can, until you do the mission, I believe. Like, this is kind of like the early game grinding spot, if I'm not mistaken. I'm looking for... I hit return, stock exchange. Just because I want to remember... Wow, you guys started off pretty high up there. What would you trade? I do remember both of these weapons being good. I remember this actually being good. This thing's pretty good. It's just a straight up healing rag, but it raises quasi. I know eventually once you get on good enough terms with them, quasi-morphs of this faction won't even try to kill you. Armor's pretty ass. Looks cool though. ANCOM. You guys are the soldiers. I need to check Magnum stuff too. I want that. I want to just be able to craft those, honestly. SBN, this is the one I want to work for currently. Because I want the laser pistols. They actually have 28% chance. And stun grenades are really good, actually. I'm not going to lie. If there's any... Whoops. If there's any grenade that I would say is really good in the game, it's stuns. So far the grenades feel a lot better, though. Realware. Oh, wait, you're the military faction. That's my bad. I thought ANCOM was military. One of these are video game owned. Like, it's like video game companies in like the entertainment industry is what runs them. I don't remember which one it is. How fuck, it might be Realware. Construction. Mining, not them. Rich publisher and research company, was it you? Yeah, here we are. So ANCOM, system scale publisher, it's an information and media corporation that employs a huge staff of writers, screenwriters, movie producers, video game developers, and so on. Yeah, so ANCOM, which I'm pretty sure has pretty decent weapons and stuff later on. They're like a downgrade of Realware. I guess it'd be the best way to put it. Realware is like military, and then they're like kind of military, but Doesn't make a lot of sense. I like it. The question is though, so SBN, I want to subscribe to them because I want to keep track of where their missions are. It's an elimination. Where's this at? Citadel 1. How much time do I have? 27 days. But I would like to help them because 1, I like stuns, 2, I want more laser ammo and laser weapons. And your basic item chips are 28%, that's 30. RealWear doesn't have it. RealWear is the other one I'd like to help just because I want to use the mines and the grenades more. And Calm Mouse as the fighter. What you do is you help Daydream Chems. You sit there and you get the Spitter and the Gorgon. You really just sit there and poison people to death. That's the way to go. He looks fucked up. He looks like he's been doing his own chems for days. Drugs are bad, okay. Planet Bridge. Hey, there's the little pistol. No, the question is, do we sit there and choose do we choose someone to actually side with as much as possible? Like I said, SBN's my main one. That's kind of where I'm going with it. Citadel 1. SBN's. Ways to eliminate port employees. Citadel 1. Where was this one at? This is his Magnum. Wink. Reading access list of clone operatives, cargo hold, top corner, blah blah blah. Operators. Isabella's the melee. She gets hungry faster. He's the weapons durability one. You're a resistance one. I know if I play you, it's Eclipse Blade. Is everything the same on this? Anytime you kill someone, well, within turns, 30 turn cooldown. The activation cost of hunger always kind of felt weird to me on some of these because it's like it takes 30 turns to activate, but 50 hunger's a fair bit. Well, I mean, I guess with Eclipse Blades it's nothing because you just eat people. Cannibalism. I kind of wish the skills were something you could pop intentionally, not just like the first person you kill, now you have a 50% damage increase, but you know, it is what it is. I mean, that's 75 if you also eat some human meat. Can't get infected. Each hit with melee is 5 XPs. Reflexes so you increase dodge. And then if you're sprinting, the only thing I don't like about sprinting is you can't open doors. I kind of wish you could open doors while sprinting, but it would take, like, you could hit the door and then you had to stand there for an extra action, then the door would open, then you could move. So they'd be basically like doing medium movement. Like it would take 2 turns while running for the door to open. If that makes sense. Like you could activate it and then you'd have to wait. Because that was one of the things, it's one of the reasons I don't ever run. Because you have to stop at every single door. And you burn more food sometimes because if you're not like micromanaging the steps, you'll get there and have 2 turns. It's like, well, fuck, now I gotta burn 2 turns just to go to like normal movement, to then go back to sprinting, to then go back to normal movement because you get to another door. That's why you break all doors. Alright. Make her Eclipse Blade. I might do that one because I like melee a lot. Supply research, cloning, hangar, engineering. Ooh, I have 1 piece for it. I get an extra number of slots, 1 extra Q. Can I look at everything else? Modern machines, assembly, acceleration, capacities. But what does it do? Number of slots. Assembly time. Number of slots, assembly time. Number of slots, queue. Additional consumables drop after completing a mission. Okay. I don't know what those crates are, but it'll give me a reason to, you know, like hoard some of this stuff. Plus food, medicine, plus resource, plus ammo, weapons, armor, food, medicine, resource, weapons, armor, ammo. Where's the love doll? That's the one that matters. Disassembly. Oh, I guess if I can use it, I might as well. Number of charges. Creates an additional random mission. Oh, okay. That's cool. So you're just always guaranteed to be able to go somewhere and have a mission, I guess? That's actually kind of neat. If that's how it works. Yeah, so those things are no longer just trade items, they're actually upgrade items, which is nice. Reputation points, number of charges. What does that mean? Maybe if you make, being that it's a battery plant, maybe if you make a battery it gives you an additional one or something? Reward points go up. Enemies per mission minus 30 points. Alright, well anyway, I know that that'll be something worth grinding out eventually. Communications module, engineering. Mods modification operative class for class chips. Number of perks 3. Wait. What do you mean allows modification of operative class for class chips? What the hell did that mean? Find out eventually. One of these days, Janet, one of these days. Oh yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Starts beating on her. Clone enhancement. Alright, well. It actually gives the Magnum something to do. The capacity of our mother spacecraft allows us to produce items directly on board. To produce most items, we only need a licensed chip. There are examples in history of how one corporation tried to introduce an additional fee for each item produced. As a result of the Six-Day War, the corporation went bankrupt and all the others refused such monetization. Yes, yes, craftables, yes. That was another thing I wanted to do at one point, was go through and just only use craftable items, because you can obviously get the chips to learn more craftables. And it's not the worst of... I need more rags. It's not the worst of things. Because if you ever die enough and lose all your backpacks and you only get a single bar, it's the worst. The armor's whatever. I mean, I can go into a mission completely nude and figure that out. Antibiotics. You. Heals infection, heals poison, heals alcohol. Heals infection and poisoning in general. Theoretically, this is just a better version of something that you need items for. I mean, yeah, it heals only 40, but this is honestly better, in my opinion. That's weird. You'd think it'd be the other way around, where like this would still have the 80, but it would also get the alcohol addiction, and this one would only be for like 40/40 for infection poison. I'm not complaining. No complaints here. I guess we'll craft a couple. Start producing 10 of those. I don't know why, but do it. Pathfinder's the ammo in the front, right? I'm not gonna do that. I need to come back with rags. Okay, well, new mission objective, rags. Where's that? It's not what I want. Is it system map? That one. 15 days. I'd seen that there was supposed to be something coming in one of the updates to where whenever you do like defense missions, you get to choose which side you're gonna want to be on. Like in this one, the owner's SBN, and the one that you'd be helping is the Sunlight Coven. But I think they're gonna make it to where you could go to here and then choose to help SBN over Sunlight Coven. I think is what they're talking about. That's Klon though. What does Sunlight Coven offer again? I don't think I've ever... I think they were always like alcohol and food. Yeah. I guess they have class chips. And this gun. This is the gun. The Hunter. This is the one I was thinking of. To where it's like a marksman rifle. But it, you know, it only carries 2 ammo. So it's not very good ammo-wise. But it has, you know, 235 crit. Does good damage. Has high crit. And the fact that it's... Like, I've used it before and I remember it being quite good. But I've never seen what they get after that. Anyway. Citadel 1. $29 days? I don't even think going here's... I don't even think I can do what I wanted to do then. Yeah, it takes longer to get here than the mission that I can even help with. Well, that sucks. I guess we go to... Well, there's nothing at Mars. Takes 16 days. I guess I can start traveling and see where are we at right now? Where do you think you are right now? Because honestly, I don't know. Where am I? The orbiter of the Phobos. You know the one. So I'm at Mars. Currently. Did I say 16? Not 16 hours. Yeah. How long does it take for missions to like refresh? Like if I just sit here and I'm just like meow, meow, meow. Go here. It's like yours is 20 something days. 14, 15, 12, 11. Could help the civil resistance, even though they should technically probably hate me a little bit. Grasshopper Tech? What's the French place? You. What do you... Wouldn't let me click on it. I mean, you have the fighter, which isn't bad. Pointsman's okay. You do have thermals. Basic item chip. Okay. What's Grasshopper going to give me? What you got? Food? I mean, the class chip I'd be... what's the mine chip? What is that? Unlocks a merc? I mean, both of those actually wouldn't be bad to try to get something on. Actually, all 3 of these I'm okay with. Yeah, let's go help the Grasshopper then. Calm down, little Grasshopper. Was it Fooler? Yes. Espionage. I don't remember what those mean. How long do I have to complete it? 14 days? Perfect. Travel.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good.
Is there's a cooldown on the item that you use? By the way, Prismatic Queen and I'm assuming that's Sir Renite. I guess that's how you're saying it. Appreciate the follows, by the way. I meant to say it earlier. I'd seen it and then I just blanked out because I'm trying to I'm refocusing on something I haven't played in a hot minute. My question is, do we run in stab people or do we just use someone we've already got? Kind of want to keep going with the shooting end of it. Maybe we'll just load out with Percy again. The only downside is I'm pretty sure Quasimorphs are here, and I don't really want to deal with that. Usual 99.9% chances. This is the desired Grasshopper technology prototype will drop in clause. 99.9% chance. It's like, well, that you might. I mean, it's probably 100% at that point. All right, well. Okay, I understand this is activated now. My question is, I didn't load out with any weapons. Can I? Fuck. I fucked up. I'm probably about to lose everything. You know, all the decent shit that I have. Yeah, I'm probably about to lose all that. Yeah, there's nothing quick and easy I can use. Like, even if I could pick that mine up, it's activated, so... Like, even if I could pick that up, I at least could have got some type of weapon. Now I gotta try to beat someone with my bare hands and start. I don't have any... Like, I didn't start with any food or anything either, so this is probably fine. Surely he doesn't know I'm here. You ever had to beat a man to death with your bare hands? I have! Anything. Give me a wrench, a nail, I'll stab him in the eye. Thread, plastic, moving around an awful lot there, sir. Look, he's got a shotgun. He's a convict. He is a convict. What kind of resistances do I have here? I mean, ultimately, I should be technically okay. Downside is I have to, like, beat him fast enough that he doesn't use all of his ammo, or otherwise I'm just using a shotgun again. Like, I'm using an empty shotgun, which does nothing for me anyway. We'll take that for now. Oh, God. Now that's a lot of damage. 30 HP. How much can I do physically? Can I look at my melee? I know there's a way to do it. Just, actually, it's up here. I remember. 5 to 10. So the best thing I can do is run up on him and just, like, and try to beat him that way.
while he hacks me to pieces. Do you have one turn or two? Okay, you're at least slow, so you're definitely the guy to go after. Damn it! Huh! Yeah. Let me wait. Mine. Alright, well, starting off strong. Take that, I guess. Okay, now we go try to kill Mr. Shotgun. Oh, hey, Mr. Shotgun, how you doing? You don't mind if I take 2 turns and try to... Ah! My shotgun. My food. Got my rags. Alright. We're good now. We should be fine at this point. What is that, Zeus? It's a stun gun, isn't it? Yeah, that's why I meant stun baton. Alright, well. I feel pretty good at this point. I feel confident enough that I'm not too worried. That won't blow up. I'm gonna go down here. Oh, you just got 1 turn anyway? Alright, well, I'm gonna do this and disassemble first. I should have not done that, but okay. I'm also gonna do this. Shh, it's fine. I don't want that. I don't need this. Kinda want that. Ah! Ah! Mine. I don't really care about that, actually. Guess I'll eat that. How much does this do? 1726? That axe won't hold up forever, and I'm probably going to rely on it for a while, so... That took a whole extra turn I didn't mean for it to take. There's glass. I'll tell you right now, taking glass and the electrical tape and getting a whole bunch of glass shards, considering they take up 1 slot, if you do a melee character, the glass shanks are amazing for just throwing, because they only take up 1 weapon slot, so you can load out with like 4 or 5 of them and just have a bunch of throwing weapons. Put 2 in your inventory, you just chuck 2, set 2 more, chuck 2 more. They're actually pretty great. They don't do a ton of damage. It's like 18 to 23 or something like that. Like, it's not tons of damage, but the fact you can sit there and just start chucking a whole bunch of glass shards at someone is actually pretty sick. I will say that I did that before, because I used to load out with the bones, but, you know, you have like the one bone, then you have another bone, then you have like a third as your backup. But then once you get the helper, you just start chucking a whole bunch of glass shards. You can load up with a lot more. It's actually pretty nice. I know this makes batteries. Alright, I need rags and thread. Now, that's like my main go-to, and anything else after that is just a plus. Found the elevator. See, this is why we don't worry. I mean, loading out with just fists was not something I wanted to do. Heals poisoning, alcohol addiction. Okay, that's not too big of an ordeal. I know this can be used for medicine, I believe, is what it was. Plastics are pretty easy to come by. Heals poisoning. I shouldn't get poisoned here, so we'll drop that. It's a free 10 health. Gas is easy to come by. Usually. We'll do that for now. I don't have 9 mils, so I'm gonna scavenge. Perfect. More food. Actually, cans. I'm pretty sure you get a can if you eat those, and then you can make explosives. I kind of want that then. So let's do this. We'll eat that. We'll take this. Gunpowder is easy enough to break down anytime you need it or want it. If they're empty, are they always empty? Like, if they're empty on visuals, are they always, like, actually empty in storage? The world is about to change. Okay. There's a person there, too. Bang! Melee, stun prod. Brass knuckles. I didn't know those existed. That's cool. Just walk up to someone. Okay, what is this group? Who am I attacking? Are they all fucking prisoners? Like, maybe I should have read. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, what am I going up against? Then I see this and I'm like, I should have read. Like, you know, I didn't mean to do that. And then you got this guy. What are you, the security guy? You the guard, pushing people? Oh, I mean, that actually makes a lot of sense. You have a stun baton, and then you use the guards, or you use the prisoners to actually do your work for you. That actually adds up, I'm not gonna lie. How much life you have left? 30. I didn't do much, huh? Get up in my face. Is it shift? No, shift is fire control. Click. There we go. Symbol. Spare the rod. Disassemble the rest. So, you one slot? You are one slot. That wouldn't be bad to take just in case a situation like this ever arose where it's like I just want a weapon to start off. Not hurting though. I don't think I have to worry about fire. I'll just do that. I'm gonna try to hold on to that, but if I throw it down later, it just is what it is. I'm not too worried about it. The little pistol shotgun thing. I'll just take the ammo. Oh, it takes 2 turns to put in 1 shell. I'm used to it taking 1 turn. I must have had the helper or the... Does this thing explode when it's destroyed? Nah, we good. I guess I already have plastic. Is that maxed out already? No. My melee's gonna break soon. And once it breaks, we chuck it down. No big deal. How much does it do? 23 to 40. I need to get some water. I remember these taking 1 turn. I think I had the helper at that point, so the reload was just, you'd reload 1 turn, reload, you know, and then you could fire, reload a turn, then fire. Okay, 6 is its maximum. Bang!
Let's bring you in publicity.
I don't answer questions. Ah, yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that was the thing. What am I trying to do again? Pick up the prototype on door 2. Okay. How you doing this morning? Switch that out. Long blade. Totally hyper. Ark and Conan. I always preferred Conan, I think. Ark has its issues. Felt like Conan always played a little better. So we'll take this. Rotten meat later. I need rubber at the moment. And we'll go back to throwing that down. You're 9 mil. 22 to 30. You're actually better. Anyway, that gives me some variety. I'll probably throw the cattle prod down now that I think about it. Not particularly need that. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I get that. Days off are the best days. Do this again, actually. Meat's not hard to stack, so I'm not too worried about that. Rags are already maxed. That didn't take long. The Zeus. You have ammo? I guess I'll unload it then. Alright, I'm gonna try to actually go through this mission pretty quick because, let's be honest, not loading out appropriately and then running into Quasimorphs aren't exactly what I want to do. I maybe forgot about Quasimorphs, even though I literally just talked about it before I came in here. I love days off. I had 3 days off in a row. I was kind of not sure why I got that many, but I wasn't complaining. Uh, 1632. It's just a better version of that. This unload. Take that. I might actually unload this shotgun and just throw it down. It's 2 turns to get 1 shell in it. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Shotguns are really good, but I don't know. It's kind of like this thing. I'm not too fond of the little SMGs. Every time I've used them, I burn through ammo so fast, and I just do shit for damage. But the shotgun's actually better. It's just 2 rounds to reload it. I guess we'll see what we come across. Right now, I'll just deal with it for now. Can't be hurt the first turn, right? Is that a thing? Or did they change that? Looks like they changed that. How fast are you? 2? Look, man! There's goddamn demons appearing! You still want to fight? Like, come on, you can just leave, you know? Like, what? You look like a prisoner. I don't think you really care that much, you know? Oh, you had a gun. Okay, maybe you do care. Let's control click. What do you have back there? You also have a gun. We go reload. Skip the turn. He can move. Or did he die? Ow! Anyway. Those are pretty decent. Just disassemble. I know you need glass for batteries. So what do you plan on doing with your day off? You're debating on like between Conan and Ark. Is that that's what's happening at the moment? Trying to figure out. I need to go to sleep eventually, like in an hour. I'll be taking that if I can. Unloading. My durability's better, so unload that. Disassemble. Oh, okay, I see. Someone's down there. I haven't played either of those in quite some time. I think I'll keep the can over everything, funnily enough. Ow. Heals drug, heals alcohol, heals Gavok. Didn't know you get addicted to Gavok. We learn new things every day, don't we? I didn't realize I had 2 of those either. That spread looked really bad. There was items somewhere. Whoop. You. Is this it? Perfect. Take that. Unload that. Can I just... Nope. I want this there. Since you're not just gonna let me load, then, do this like that. Skip 3, take this. Floor, there we go. Look, man, honestly, I don't even have to fight you at this point, and you're slow, so, I'm just gonna evac. Like, I have no real reason to fight you. The Quasimorphs are more of an issue than anything. I don't want to die. I want my stuff. Yo. Are you trying to actually, like, beat Ark, or are you just playing online? Like you playing something like solo? You actually trying to beat, like, stories, or you just playing to play? Priya Marlon. French Comte PS. I started to. I had initially started to play it solo. I think that's under 5 is food, actually, so that's that one. You can go there, you can go there. Let's probably go weapons, ammo, armor, healing. Guess it doesn't matter too much, I'll figure it out. Six is craftables. I'll get it down eventually. I don't remember my own placement. That went better than I thought it would. I honestly thought the start would have went pretty, pretty shit. That was one of the things I was worried about. I guess unlock. That I'll have to use eventually, I guess. Just set it there. I don't mind breaking that down, actually. I wouldn't mind keeping the melee, though. Like, having a melee to start's always nice. Alright, hold on. What were you guys? You. Oh, you were prison. Deals with security system, also provides high-quality prison services. So that makes sense. You do have the fighter, though. Conan's, I think between the two, Conan was easier, just because Ark's, Ark's situation with the dinos is kind of a problem sometimes. If you don't have dinos, then it's not even worth the time. Kind of, honestly, though. Felt kind of rough sometimes. Recreational. Oh, it's a sex bot. Not Ant Comet's RealWare. 11 days. I'll subscribe to you too. Engineering. Operators. Who are you? Start with 110 health. You crit damage is 170. Seems pretty common. It's pretty normal. 2200 calories. Your melee's 55. Your accuracy's 55. Your melee's 60. Dodge is 15. Dodge is 30. Oh, Percy has a -3. Guess that makes sense why the Scouts of Hades would work probably better. I think it has a dodge chance situation. 55 and 70. This range is 7. Range of 8. Item capacity, that's the one. Okay, so his whole thing is, so he'd be good for like a tunnel rat maybe, because you just have even more. You just have even more item capacity. It's like he's just got a free row, I think. That's 2 weapons or 4 pieces of armor. Good to know. Maybe this comes up later. I did think it said that you could repair weapons in the cargo hold. Over time, maybe. So I thought it was going to be... I'll have to look into it. So I thought it was going to be like maybe an upgrade. And it would just, maybe it just heals them over time, or maybe it's just that you can craft stuff to repair them. I don't really know. What is that? Management unit. Some of those things I'll have to remember then. I won't. I'll forget them because it's what I do, but... You know, clone enhance number of projects. How many operators can you have at once? Might run Isabella. What we got going on? Havix. Citadel, Volcano. I think was Realware against Day. So it's defense against Daydream Chems. Could work. I don't remember Daydream being particularly hard, so I guess we'll go there.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
No. I do know if you're playing, so I do know with single player Ark though, it is a pain in the ass to actually beat the, well, one, to beat most of the bosses, but two, to whenever you go to fight the final boss on the Ark, it is kind of a pain in the ass to get all your dinos down there, because you do have a certain amount of time from when you open the door to get down to the bottom, and then you can only bring so much in there. And if you do like the whistle call, like you're going into the volcano, and there's a lot of dinos that want to run off the edge, because you know the dinos are super intelligent, obviously, and they like to run off the edge into the lava and melt. But that could have changed ever since since that update that I've never played since. So you know, there's that. I guess Percy again. Like I don't have an issue running Percy. I kind of like running Percy. I guess I don't really. I mean, I want to run Isabella at some point. This will probably be the last one I can do today. Equipment. Guess I'll run the axe as a just in case kind of factor. Not too worried. Like I said, it's Daydream Chems, so I'm kind of like, eh. A lot of health on that actually. Granada. I want an auto sword. Wait. Oh, thank God. I'm pretty sure that didn't exist before. Oh, and it even does it the best way. Completely full to not full at all. Oh, thank you. That stuff doesn't bother me, I swear. Probably. I would bring that, but... Will that be enough? You know, I can pick something else up once. Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure there won't be any problems. Let's go. Wait, was this defense or... Oh. This isn't what I thought it was. I really thought this was defense. That's why I was sprinting around. I was like, okay, take these out, and then I was like, wait a minute. There's a door. I was like, this is a really open area. They're not giving me a lot of defense area here. Like... I was like, there's really nowhere to hide, no cover. Nah, I don't need that. I was like, there's no cover. I was like, what is going on here? Can I break that and take the cable? There's probably nothing there. I'm pretty sure if it looks empty, it is empty. Can't take all if there's nothing there. I just want to be able to auto-close. Alright, well, some part of me then wants to try to get through this as quick as possible. Until I feel more confident against Quasi-Morphs. I'm not super decked out if it gets too high, you know? One of these days I'll be a cool kid and I'll learn how to smoke. Until then. I guess maybe instead of sneaking, it's probably just better to get through the mission as quick as possible. Is it every... I guess I'll take that for now. Okay, that's a full turn. So it will be every 2 steps then. Okay, yeah, it might be better to do this. I do burn my calories faster though. What's the worst they do? I get shot. Not seeing anyone though. Oh well. There was no one on this floor. Oh, which map are you playing on, Conan? Are you playing the normal map, or are you playing the other map, the one where you're on the island, Isle of Sipta, I think? It's been a long time since I played that. I actually like the Isle of Sipta to some degree. For Ark. I get that. I don't have a shotgun, that kind of sucks. Alright, well. I keep hitting S for X, I don't know why. Ah! He scared me. What do you got going on? You got a gun. You're slow. What's your situation? You medium, you're gonna be able to bat me twice? Yeah, you're gonna be able to bat me twice. I don't want to get bapped. I am the one who baps. I think that's how the saying goes. Ooh, food. Okay, so I hovered over these both really quick and went to the last one. In my head, I was like Snick and Doodle and like Noodles, but I was like Snickerdoodle. So I was like, wait a minute. I was like, they have cookies? I was like, I have to double check this. It's a game. So this dude's playing like Pokemon, essentially. Eat both of those. It's a crowbar. Drug addiction, alcohol addiction, Gavok. Don't really care that much then. Glass can make batteries. I'll just get plastic, rubber. I don't think I needed rubber. Gas I can get rid of. I'll try to keep a stack, but I don't really care. Dropped a little bit. Drop that. You're just kind of wanting a different weapon type just in case. Like if need be. Do that. Oh, I could also pull 2 down here. That would help. I think I'll take the armor plating, disassemble, try to hang threads. Sick threads, man. Then 3, disassemble. I'm not carrying any rags at the moment either, am I? I probably won't be carrying glass like that. No, eventually some of these things I'd like to keep. This kind of has a pistol. I would burn through ammo less. Trying to think of like what's most important to bring. I mean, rags are always nice just in case I take actual like bleeding or anything. But these guys aren't really carrying, like these guys, I can kind of disassemble anything and get rags, so I'm not too concerned. Maybe plastics at some point. I don't really care about making food necessarily. Those sweet threads, though. I'm only really trying to keep the Liberator just in case I need this rogue AR breaks. I don't overthink my games, don't worry about it. There's more thread. The thing is, I know if I ever get fighters, I know I'm gonna want the fighter, whatever the backpack is. I think it's the fighter backpack because it's like 3 or 4, if I remember correctly, it's I think 3 or 4 rags and then a couple like a thread or 2. So it's not like threads are super important. And obviously they're not that hard to get. I don't know what you need for rubber. It's much like glass and plastics. Like glass, I know you can make batteries, but glass is just kind of straight up hard to come by comparatively. So it's like, unless I can make bottles out of glass. If I could make bottles out of glass and then Molotovs, I would actually be okay with that. What the fuck is that? Uh-huh. A rocket lollipop. That is definitely a rocket and nothing else. Jesus Christ. My lollipop. Weapon parts? Maybe I switch out weapon parts. I feel like cables and wires are kind of important. Once again, I'm like, gas sounds good. I just don't feel that I need it. Like, I know if I ever run the flamethrower, obviously I need it, but it's not super pop. Pop. This thing's silenced? Oh, this is what I was talking about whenever, if you were running silent missions, right? I was wondering if you can be sneaking. You'd have to one-shot somebody, though. I was gonna say be able to sneak and shoot someone from, like, essentially, you know, sneak attack, and like D&D style. Like, do I auto crit if I sneak and I have a silencer? Do people not know that I just beam someone in the back of the dome? Like, I got questions and I want answers. I want to know if it works or not. You know, but I don't really care about this. I also don't want to figure it out myself. If that makes sense. I just want to know immediately. Drug addiction, alcohol addiction. I mean, is it that big of a deal? Anyway, that's kind of something I want to know, but like I said, I don't want to find out myself. God, this thing almost does as much as the machine gun. It's kind of fucked up. 1628. Almost the same, and it's a 9 versus the 797. They're both comparing to the machine gun. Okay, so reloads 2 AP, 1 blah blah, 5% backup gun? What's that supposed to mean? Backup gun 5%. Is this considered primary and then that's a secondary, I guess? Damage through armor is 5%. One AP to reload, so this thing reloads really fast. Has a backup gun. It's lighter ammo type. I mean, for all intents and purposes, this thing's just better. Short pipes and threads. heart though. Don't they explode when you hit someone? Just shittier version. Unload that. Take this heart. Disassemble that. I guess now we got plastic. Or do we drop these two and take the rod and the pipe? Oh. Never mind. 4 long blades to make a knife. Oh, how good's the claw? 12 to 16. That's a lot of long blades. Wait, do I know how to get out of here yet? Oh, or I could just go to the electronic device and not go the wrong way. That would help too. Single bandage isn't really worth it. Acid's the other thing you have to have for batteries. I do remember that. It's glass, acid, and I think something else. I don't remember how you get acid easily. Like, I know if you break down batteries, obviously you get acid, but there's some other way to get acid, I believe. And I just remember it never... being super easy to try to make batteries, because that was one of the things I was like, oh, I would like to do this. And, yeah, it was just a pain in the ass to try to get acid at all, so I was like, nah. Like, I'm good in the game. Like, it's like, I'm good. Maybe the rusty, I probably, wait, didn't I have plastic? I thought I, okay, you know what, we're just gonna do this. I'm not getting a lot of other stuff, so resource run can't hurt. Check you, make sure there's nothing else I want. Gear mechanisms. Wires and cables seem to be a little more rare, I guess, so I'll hold on to those. I think once you start fighting I want that can. I think once you start fighting robots, it's a little, you get them a bit more frequently, which makes sense. Spare the rod. You're actually like spawning in, yeah, you're phasing, so you can't be attacked, I believe. But I also don't think you can do anything this turn. How much health did it take? I did okay. There's a splend. Ooh. 23 to 40, 19 to 42. 90% accuracy, 90%, 60%, 210 crit, 175. I like this one a bit more, I think, because the damage is a little more consistent. It's got a smaller, you know, margin, plus it's got a higher crit chance. Too bad. You a robot with a jackhammer? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Anyone else? We good? Because I'm going to be honest, I kind of just need to reload this stuff, I guess. I'm pretty sure we do this, we do this, we do this, we go here. jackhammer. Alright, go here, and then we do... Bop, 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 bop. The rest of the parts don't really matter. These printed circuit boards are maybe good. Being that I got no wires and cables off them, they're probably pretty rare, huh? 20 apiece, or 54. You're just a bartering item. I'll take the electronic components then. Who needs money and trading? What do you think this is? Capitalism? I feel like yes, actually. Nanostem? I don't even know what that is. Okay, bandages, Dr. Jones. First aid, a morphine, a medical glue, and an whatever it's called. What does a Dr. Jones do? 80 regen for a turn. So it's just 80 HP back. Doesn't health kit do more? 15 for 4 turns. That's 60. It's okay. I guess maybe that is just the bigger one. Plus it takes the pain away. Great. Next room. Oh, I gotta walk out with this stupid thing, don't I? Damn it. That probably took an action to pick it back. No, it didn't. Sir, stay back. Don't do it. You made me. I didn't want to do this. I'm usually a nice guy, probably. You stepped in poison. Plastic's easy to come by. Not too concerned about plastic. There's a fair amount of plastic. I mean, I could drop the rags, I guess. Rags are also really easy to come by. I think plastic's slightly harder to come by. I was actually thinking about taking all the poison, but now I don't care. For obvious reasons. These things, though, because there's one here, I know they're meant for crafting something there's another one. I know they're meant to craft something that, oh, fucking hell. Could have got the microchip from the other one. Okay, let's argue and say wires aren't that hard to come by. There's another one. I think you need these to make med kits, is why I'm thinking about taking them. And they're just not super common. I mean, I've been finding quite a bit of them recently, but I don't... Medical glue. I don't remember them being completely common. Fuck. Oh, that just straight up must have broke down to weapon parts or something. I hate this game. I hate it so much. It makes me choose things. Just let me have everything. I don't see the problem here. I'm not even injured. I mean, how good is medical glue? You know, 30% chance to basically heal any type of major wound. Plus, you get that for 6 turns. That's 20 HP back. Medical glue is actually not bad. Medical glue is cracked. I know that's a questionable choice. I'm just doing what I want to do. Eventually, I'm going to use the spit again. I know that, or I guess use the spit. I never got around. I never got around to actually getting to use it. I know it's a questionable weapon. Should be taking that glass is probably what I should be doing. But... we're out of here. Evac. Oh, well, that's full. Didn't take long. Oh, nano stim. Look at that thing. Heals shock? Like, if you're in shock, or like shock wounds? Heals all types of wounds, about 40% except for shock, it's 80, plus 8 on regen for 6 turns, that's pretty solid. That's just better than the medical glue all around. If I had rags, I'd drop it. You know what? I'm gonna drop the ammo. I'm not gonna open this. I'm pretty sure you can open on the ship and it could have ammo or weapons. God, the music in this game goes fucking hard. Evac! I love the music in this game. What's going on here? Got you. We gave real wear, this is a prototype, blah 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 blah. We change. They gave us something that they would like to test in the field, change the worst for the best. Oh. They're like, here, have this kind of shitty armor. Sweet. I mean, I guess it's more armor than I have currently. I don't really have a lot going for me right now. I do have a fighter, though. I should be bringing that. Then the one time I bring the fighter is the one time that I just get, like, absolutely one-tapped by something. I'm pretty sure that happened the first time I'd had a fighter, because this is before they gave you, like, a bunch of free stuff out the gate. The first time I had a fighter, I walked in, I'm pretty sure I got... it was either spiders that poisoned me, or the other thing was I immediately died and bled out because I got shot with one of those stupid-ass saw blades. It was one or the other. I don't remember which. But I remember only having like 2 or 3 of these, and the multiple... like, every time I used one of these, I lost them immediately. Pretty sure you disassemble. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. Free chit. So yeah, I was not happy. Let's put it that way. I remember the pistol, like that pistol there, the Liberator's not too crazy. The ooh, my sniper rifle. I actually do want to take that at one point in time for no reason. I don't even think it's good. I just want to take it at some point, you know? That there. Microchip go back there. This go there. Poppy. That's the button. Done. And then you're on Heelys. Which technically water is food. You're actually food also. Rags are... I'll leave rags here. They're technically healing to me. Bup. Oh, I had smokes the whole time. I mean, I'm never going to load out with that, but, you know. I like to believe that I would. I'll tell myself that I'll do it one day. I'm never going to, though. What's his spacecraft? Operatives. Bussy. I actually wanted to just look at your... Do I have to do that? Do I have to select a mission just to do that? I was wanting to look at his class. Like what his levels and stuff were. I guess I'm not cool enough unless I'm on a mission, huh? I hope... I got you. I hope whenever I have something to actually upgrade... Oh, I guess maybe this is what I was thinking of, morphine. And I need glass. Go figure. Lenses? I'm pretty sure you need robots for that, don't you? Other than just randomly find them on the ground. What is this? Knife maker? You need a wire, long blade, short pipe, rod. Spare the rod. Ceramic plates for armor. Which one's weapons? This one. So I need lenses. That's tough. I do wish it could show. I do kind of wish I knew how many of these I had in my inventory, so I knew how many I could make at once. I mean, I guess I could technically do this and do that. I might go in and try to raw meat it up and get some antibodies real quick. Just do stacks and stacks and stacks, let them rot, and then create those for this. Bandages, I think you need splints and bandages, so more plastic and rags, so fuckload of rags, that's fine though. Go ahead and start production on that then. Alright, what do I have cargo-wise? What's in... I have 2 rags. 2 splints, I have no more, so, okay. I'm gonna need rags, antibodies, and plastic. Rags, antibodies, and plastic. Owner's SBN? I'd be fucking over SBN though, I don't want to do that. It would take too long to get here, I'm sure though. 29 days. Yeah, this will change before I even get there. So it's not so bad. What do you got going on? Church of Revelation and Sunlight Coven. Demos. I'm not gonna build... You know what? Let's just do this. I'm just gonna travel to Mars.
The way it is, and wait for us to come back home.
Is there a way to speed this
Roger.
up?
Out. You are going for the orbit. Roger.
You are. Go for the orbit. That is one thing about SBN. I don't remember SBN having a ton of missions that I ever got a chance to do. So the prison system that I don't really care about against Daedream Chems, that's fine. The Church of Revelations is still a thing against SBN. I don't really care about that then. Speed. Oh, but you guys have both of those. And the Jeff Hammer? What the type of church is this? We have all the alcohol in the world you'd want. We also have these electromagnetic pistols. Oh, and one of the strongest weapons in the game. You know, no big deal. Just, you know. Actually, look, did they reduce the damage on the Jeff Hammer? 5 to 13 with 4? Hmm. I guess that's per shot. 5 to 13 damage, 4 chances to hit per shot, and then of course you can go auto, and it pops off 4 rounds, giving you 16 times of 5 to... Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Never mind, never mind. Back out. Don't worry about what I said. I do actually kind of want these, though. I'm not gonna lie. You know, eventually I'll help everyone for a little while. SBN's down there. What's wrong, SBN? Probably need to kick RealWear and Teclon in the nuts. Especially Teclon. Mecta. These are both helping Teclon. I don't really want anyone getting out of control for a little while. Demos, what you got going on? RealWear against the Civil. Planet Bridge against the Church. Let's see what Planet Bridge gives, I don't remember. Ooh, SBN against Sunlight. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Phobos. 16 hours, 16 days, plenty of time.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good.
Perfect.
Roger, in.
Isabella. So I needed rags and plastic was the big things, right? I guess I didn't take the shitty axe off. No, I threw it down, that's right. Go with just that. We'll load out with something shitty, like these boots, those pants. I'll just do a tourist, I guess. I don't even know if I care to load out with armor, honestly. I mean, the jacket's pretty trash. Helmet's okay, I guess. I guess in all fairness, this stuff's pretty trash, so I don't care about throwing it down. Let's do that. Guess I'll... The helmet's okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna wear a helmet. Get shot in the head and instantly die. It'd actually kind of be funny if that happens. I mean, I would laugh. I don't think Eclipse Blades needs anything. Pretty sure she's about... Health kit. She's about as loaded as she can. Ammo and then heal should be that one? Yeah. I'll throw that in 7 and forget about it. I won't remember I have it. For real, give it a little bit of time and I'll completely forget this is a thing. I think that's a fair loadout. Real quick, I want to actually look at Percy. And look at his Scouts of Hades. Is that maxed already? I didn't... Okay, well, I'm not complaining. His health goes up. Combat focus has to trigger his dodge chance. 60%. Shooting a weapon grants 2 experience. Scatter goes down. Alright, well, he's doing pretty well then. Alright, Isabella it is. Make sure I remember this correctly. You can't be infected, but that doesn't stop like bleeding or anything. Getting a bleeding wound activates a trigger. You get 1 HP of healing as long as you're once you start bleeding. Also cost hunger. That also costs hunger, but you can eat people, so it doesn't matter. Can't get infected, so you can eat all the raw meat you want. Perfect. Start mission. Go. Yes. We'll just start off with the... Alright. And then we'll just hit G. Does the same start off as last time, where there's nothing around? Looking that way. Except for this one, has no Quasimorph, so we're good. I can eat away. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. You're a cannibal, yeah? That doesn't make me crazy. Wait. I missed the door. I just straight up didn't see it. You know what? I'm gonna get some water real quick. I'm thirsty. And then we'll run through this mission real fast. It won't take too long. And then I gotta go to sleep, even though I don't want to. But you know, wants and needs, right? Really not tired, that's the big problem. It's like I said yesterday, I was, like yesterday and last night, I'd just been bouncing back and forth between a few hours here and there, and then being awake for a couple hours. Ugh. That's the stuff. Dihydrogen monoxide. IB. Yeah. I wasn't trying to bother you. You've actually been really good so far. She was sleeping, actually. I just need to cut up one person. That's all it takes. Oh! Well, I was actually supposed to be on run, but it moved me. Okay, whatever. You got a free turn that you should. Oh, wait, I'm losing turn. I guess? Ah! Well, there went that. I put it on run, but it put me on normal movement, and then I got shot apparently. Well, that didn't take long. I can't use her for a bit. Well, sucks to suck, I guess. Kinda wish they didn't do this. And then they give me all this bullshit. I mean, if I had nothing, I'd be like, yeah, sure, that's cool, but when I have stuff, it's like, yeah, I don't want that. She did not land a hit, that kind of sucks. I really only needed one. I only ever needed the one. Whatever. Well, That should have been in and out, honestly. I usually don't have issues with that. The fact that I didn't hit anything really kind of fucked me there. The positioning, and he got that perfect shot over. I think once you get that close to cover, it doesn't matter anyway, but I'm not too sure. I don't know, wing cover becomes useless. I would assume if you're both right up against it, cover should nullify, but... And then, like I said, it was supposed... I turned it to run, but when he shot me, it said that I was on, not walking, but like jogging, I guess, we'll say, the 2 instead of the 3. Because the idea was step up around, step in front of him, get a swing, might get hit, and then I'd be able to get doubles, but she immediately was, after the first shot, she was immediately being, like, stunned out. Like, I really didn't have a choice. Like, I really didn't even get to do anything because of the stun turn. The worst part is I lost my grenades. A grenade. The first one went well. Everything was going just fine. I don't know what her problem was. She should be better, alright? Hang on for a second. I need to load out with armors, dude, or start carrying out armors. Is that a pistol shotgun? It is a pistol shotgun. What do you got going on? Silence pistol. You got better armors, I'm pretty sure. Bang! I missed! Fuck! You got 2, so you can't hit me, so I guess we just switch it out and let you step forward. Ah, you had the gun! You both had the gun. I don't really want to step forward and get hit with that shotgun, I'm gonna be honest. You do only get 1 shot with it, though. Arguably better. Management unit, something I actually need. Ooh. Take that for now. Take this for now. Dude, start grabbing more armors. That thing sucks. Recycle. I'll do an armor run whenever I'll do armor runs whenever I get like the fighter backpack regularly. So it was rags, plastic, and well, I was gonna do meat. That was why I was carrying. I was gonna run her. Unload that. Disassemble. I think she's 2. Pretty sure. Not good. I don't need rusted metal at the moment. Rags. A lot of rags. Let's do that for now. Man. I don't remember what the rusted parts are for. Makeshift weapons. Like pipes and whatnot, right? Wire, maybe. door there that I missed. Alright, well. Whoops. Ooh, there's another one. This is 7, so yeah, they'll be out of sight, but you can still hit them. It's kind of nice. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Kind of want more of these. I feel like they're probably not as practical as I would like, but you know, they're cool. Or just get a better rifle in total. Bum, 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 bum. I'll leave you here for now. I probably won't come back, but I'll act like I will. 4-2. Less pain heals nicotine. Don't really care then. Free Pathfinder. Hydra. I don't know. I was gonna say I do kind of like the Hydra more than the little shotgun pistol, but I don't know if that's true. What are we doing here exactly? I don't pay attention, honestly. Data received, 0-1, get the second floor, okay. Beat the mission in 20 turns. So, the only thing I don't like about running these plans, actually in general, the one thing I probably don't like about this game is the fact that the music is so goddamn good whenever you have Quasimorphs coming in that I don't like playing on these planets, but I also don't like Quasimorphs because I've been just completely like shit on by Quasimorphs so many times to where I'm like, yeah, I don't really like Quasimorphs, but God, I want to hear that music. It's like, the music in this game is great. It just goes hard, you know, like that's its big thing. Music just go hard. Is that Redeemer? I think I'll just leave it there. Nobody's around, huh? There's no more personnel on the first level. Sure, at some point picking these up would be really smart, but I'm not gonna do it. It's kind of like throwing this axe down at some point would probably be smart, but it's just serving me so well. Shrug, Kabak, pain, yeah. One of these days I'll pick up medicine probably. I was gonna shoot that. Well, I was gonna axe the glass actually. I was gonna go there and just. Oh. Bang bang! Bang bang! Anyway. Stormtrooper aim? I'm their aim, maybe. I think I hit everything. I think I did just fine. Ooh. Them disc, though. Alright, well, I don't really want to get shot right now. Damn. You know, actually, now that you say it, we both have Stormtrooper aim. I am using this weird pistol thing that's like two shotgun rounds at once. So yeah, technically, everyone's got bad aim here. You know what? No one's able to hit anything. Can you stack those? Perfect. I wasn't sure actually. I will unload, take that. This is one of the things I don't like about this. I burn through my ammo faster than I want. I need to use this too. That way I just have the extra slot. I want to keep it, but you know, just because later I'll use it. But at the same time, I also shouldn't. 36, 12, 10. Okay. Just recycle it all. Now, if I just get a better shotgun at some point, I'd be pretty happy. First off, what you have, not what I want. Max there. Guess keep that for the health. Now, at this point, I don't need the 9. The rifle was more for the fun of it. Oh, fuck, infection. I wasn't paying attention. I'll probably fine. I was gonna say I thought I seen something earlier, so. Okay. I guess if I needed a heart transplant, I'm good. I can always make more of those, so it's not that big of a deal. Fuck. You know, the time that they don't have something for infection around here. It's all the way up there. I don't even know if it's gonna... Oh. Uh-oh. Huh. Question, what's infected? Does infection have a chance to just heal naturally? Oh, using rags actually gives an infection chance now. I don't think it used to do that. Okay, well, I guess on that note then we just pray. Has to heal first and then the infection will heal out. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just hope that it goes well then. Oh, I should have used that then. I thought I looked at it and it didn't say anything about infection. I just misread. Did any of you have anything else? Turns remaining. Well, anyway, I guess we'll just, like I said, we'll just pray. Oh, God damn it. Or, you know, we just go over here and hope it works too. I have a lot of med bays here. Med bay. Nothing that's helpful though. Regeneration's not available, but it gives. Is it not available because I can't use it for healing? One turn. So I guess my follow-up question is, does it start going down, or does it, you just have to hope that it doesn't spread? And I'm assuming once it reaches 100, you just die, would be my guess. So I'll chop it off. I don't want to, but I'll do it. So wait, if you cut a limb off in a mission, and you get back, like you finish the mission, does your limb come back, or can you heal it back? Is that a thing? I've never had that as an issue. I've either straight up died from it, or I've died in the mission, one or the other. Alright, well, infection's gone, so we don't care. Doesn't matter anymore. You missed. Yeah, you better figure that out, game. I want this over that. Throw that down. I guess just disassemble. All of the robot sounds like a human being disassembled, like taken apart. It's the same sound. It's like something sounds very wrong about that being a thing, but ooh, there we go. Mm. I'm gonna keep running that because I feel like it. There's zero other reason for it than that. I think my rags are full again already. Put this first, that's secondary, I guess. It doesn't really matter. At least I don't think it does. This is the one I was thinking of, to where you have the where it takes one turn to reload. So if you're on run, or like this one, you can just slam one in there, fire, slam a round in there. So like you can fire no matter what every round. You've never had a situation where you need to amputate? I know you can, is the thing. Like, I mean, it's mostly the fact that it's like rags are just so prevalent in the game that, you know, like you can just get ragged so easily to where it's like, okay, it's not that big of a deal. So I've never had too much of an issue. I've never had to amputate. I've just died because I've had like too high of an infection before. I just never had time to actually. Wait, where am I in this situation? Hold on, wait. It's not here, right? Oh, there, okay. Is that... It's not a door. It almost looks like a door there, but... Here, maybe? Because there's no door there. As that's the edge of the map, it looks like there would be more there. Did I have an empty space or anything? No, perfect. If I used the landmine, I could have been picking up splints and stuff, but, you know. Why would I do that? There we go. I can't zoom in while moving. Oh, I'm almost out of food. I've died from no food before too once. Just once. Yeah, I watch other people play this, and I see food on like bodies all the time, but I never feel like I see food. Ah, this is dangerous. I never feel like I see food as much as I see other people's play like run-throughs with food. Starving now.
The potential earnings can be huge.
That's tough. I have an idea what I'm gonna do. I think this will work. I'm gonna chop someone up, get some human meat, put it by a barrel, blow the barrel up. The barrel, the fire should technically cook it. I think that's how it works. And if it doesn't, I'm just starving to death slowly. You know, take your pick. Okay. I'm fucking dying, man. I didn't even get any meat from that. That's the worst part. Alright, hold on, let me deal with this. Get rid of these two. Yeah, desperate times, desperate measures, and all that stuff, right? Oh, one piece. I'll set you there for a second. I'm starving. I'll be back. Okay. I need one of you. I need to put you there. I think this works the way I want it to. I'll look this way. Do this. Throw meat down on the floor. We look. We shoot. If I click on I move forward, don't I? Aha! Nah, I'm fine. I don't need healing. I'll never die. Yeah, I'm probably fine. Oh, it's healing itself. Wait, why can't you... Odd. I actually wanted to do that. Okay, so that just all heals. Okay, got you. I believe you used to have to sit there and put it on normally. So if I roasted the man, does that count? guess take advantage now then, since I have the ability to do so. I actually still need to keep that there. Oh wait, I've already chopped him. Oh, I guess because I didn't break his stuff down initially. Taking that, I guess we'll just yoink anything off him again. It's always more bodies. Where am I going? Must be to the right and down. Let's go cut these people up first. So here's my question. If I eat the raw meat and then get infected, but I'm not injured, does the infection keep going up no matter what, or does it auto-heal? That's the question. I feel like that's something I need an answer to. I'll just make my own bandages eventually. I guess meat will stack on its own. I guess I have no point in moving this way, actually. There are more bodies that way, though. Ow! Ow! Well, that wasn't for me. Need to heal again. More food. Give me a second, hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe. Huh. Damn it. Yes. I hit the wrong button, but yes. I'll never starve to death, probably. I didn't heal. Turns at 20. Alright. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Do 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 do. I mean, these corpses are already charred. I don't feel like I should have to sit there and be, you know, recooking their meat. That's all I'm saying. My chopper broke. I'm fine, I got 5. I needed meat, but I'm not worried about it now. Alright, back down we go. Bang! Oh. What you got there, buddy? Nail gun? I don't like it. Why do I feel like I just shot the wall specifically? I did. Ow! I feel like I got robbed. Ooh. 6x2 perfect. Oh. Oh, that feels better. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember any of the other weapons that's been lying around. I've been breaking them down, let's be honest. Nail gun! Do that for now. Do this. Oh, that's a long time to reload. Corpse? It was on your corpse. Okay, put those there. I'll just... No, the fighter! It doesn't matter. It's too late. I can make more. I'm also bleeding again. Wonder what happened. It's the nail in your thigh, probably. Debating on taking that, but I might do a construction worker thing at some point just for the, you know, just for the laugh. Bang. Surely opening both doors could never go wrong. I didn't do much. Nah, I didn't want to do that. That was an accident. Ow! That was a misclick. I'm probably fine. It's just my knee. I just got kneecapped. It's no big deal. The Mafia used to do it to people all the time. And they're professionals. Yeah, that was just a robot. What the fuck is that? Oh, seriously, what is that? 4. Sure, it'll heal. Oh, hey, that was the other machine gun I was talking about. Take this! Nail gun! I shot the wall mostly. How many movements you have? 1? Alright. So you're gonna pop there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna wait. Ow. I didn't mean to move. I tried to click on him. I should have just held shift. I want to make nails. I just want to shoot a whole bunch of nails now. So dumb. I'm honestly gonna throw that down whenever I go back towards the other gun, probably. Fabricator? What can we fabricate? Grenades. Yeah, a lot of explosives for a grenade. There's like a shitty version where it's just like a bean can. I know you need the can and I think gunpowder and nails, and I think that's it. Which, hilariously, is actually... Never mind, don't listen to that. I was about to talk about how you can make grenades out of simple things. Oh, you need acid for this. Oh, well, yeah, I don't really want to make my own stun grenades anymore. I know you can... Oh, I'm bleeding. I wonder what could have happened. Damn you, infection! I could have used a splint. Maybe not, actually. I actually could have, probably. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't feel like thinking too hard on what I'm switching stuff up. Someone had a vector on whatever the... Huh. Take this! I think I moved whenever I meant to shoot. Perfect. Didn't even know it was coming. Plastic's full. That didn't take long. If I go into sneak mode, do they know where I'm at? If they did, it wouldn't surprise me. No, it doesn't look like he does. I could have been reloading this whole time. One shot, one kill. Ha! Damn. Oh. Which life you have on? 15? No chances. I hear someone else moving around down there. Silence pistol. You got shoddy probably? No, you got the other gun I was gonna steal. 9 turns. 50-50. Ow. Hail of God! I think that door opened. Two turns, 50-50. I don't think I healed. I might have, but also wasn't paying attention. I realized my 2 turns are up. I did heal. Where's this item at? So if I have to, I will absolutely just try to like out sprint the infection. Guess I'll just do that. Whatever comes with me comes with me. At this point, container, chitin shell, primitive shell. Yeah. Not gonna lie, this is something I actually did want at one point. Was to just, I thought about going through and making my own, like just your own everything, and that's how you have to survive. Like only through craftables on the ship. So the more you unlock as you go, the easier it would get over time. You know, like I've thought about doing that before. Kind of need that meat. Currently, I don't need the wire. Alright, evac me. It's up, around, down, all the way there. Okay. Alright, well. Run from the infection! Percy, here's the thing. I really need you to... Why am I taking one step? Am I getting stunned? Is that what's going on or something? Am I in combat? Like I said, am I getting stunned every turn or something? I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I healed. I don't know what happened. I can only move one turn at a time. That was close. Not gonna lie, that was getting close. 88%? And like I said, I'm pretty sure once you hit 100, you just drop dead. Hey, there we go. And I got a basic item chips, glory, armored jacket. No one cares about the sunlight coven. Throw that in there, throw that in there, throw that in there for now, I guess. Then it's this, that, this. Management unit chips, I guess, go there instead. We'll go here, throw that. This is technically food, but it does. If it spoils if it's cooked too, right? Steak with blood 5. Whatever. 5 stack. Fried meat. And since it's cooked, it might not actually. Since it's cooked, it might not actually spoil, but. I don't know if I want to keep this on hand. I almost want to make sure I have a couple of these before I do anything with it. I'm gonna keep them loaded out with this. I know I can load out with it somewhere. The management unit thing. I know it can upgrade something somewhere. And I put in the wrong thing. I put in the wrong thing. Why is there ammo in here? Obviously I just misclicked, that's why. Don't ask stupid questions, alright? You're the one asking them. That's why it was a stupid question. Alright. What do I want him to just have naturally? I will unlock cheap. That shotgun's fine, actually. I don't dislike the hunter that I was using, this thing. Like, I don't dislike it. I mostly took it because I thought it was funny, but if it just had, like, I don't know, 5 rounds, it'd be great. I want to start running these. I actually have the ammo for it now. Start running me some laser weapons. Eventually, I might sell that turret, actually. I was going to say eventually I want to use the turret, but I might just sell that. Did they change the trading system to where you actually can go trade places and then you get to pick and choose based off of the amount that you gave instead of it just being random? Is that something that changed? Starting off with the shotgun's just good no matter what. It's almost like shotguns are really powerful. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. So auto sort, right? It puts everything to the lowest, but except for shotgun. Shotgun, they're like, no. You want the least amount whenever you go into a mission with shotguns. They know. They're like, there'll always be people with shotguns. You only need a couple rounds, and you put a couple people down enough to reload once, and you'll be stacked up in no time. They know. They know what they did. It's next update, okay. Because I was gonna say I thought that would be way better than the trading that they have now. I do have should have had fast trade enabled. I'm pretty sure. I had to skip fast trading, yeah. I was pretty sure I had it enabled. It's I think I enabled it the last time I played too. Like, I didn't at first, and then over time I was like, oh yeah, no, we're not doing that. Okay, so it actually does show what you can upgrade. That's cool. To evacuate items from a mission. Oh! What? That's cool as fuck. So you can load up your inventory, put it in there, and then send it back to Magnum, and then be like, all right, cool. That would actually be really cool. It's only 2 slots. Oh, that kind of sucks. But I'm assuming you can upgrade that. Yeah, +2. I'm assuming that's what it is. For the capsule thing. That's sick. I like that. whole row. Yeah, there's definitely... So, I remember the first time when I was playing, I was like, okay... I was like, it's grindy, sure, like, if you... Like, it's not too bad, you know, initially. But then you had all these parts, like the... yeah, there was just a lot of parts where it's like, these are useless, like, other than trade items. And I have a whole tab to where I was like, well, these are just trade items. I was like, I don't really care one way or the other if I even pick those up. Because it... Yeah, I mean, going in there and trading is... Sounds good, but at the same time, whenever you just get random shit, like... I remember one time trading with Techclon, yeah, you know who I'm talking about. Texclon, I think is how it's pronounced. It's Aztec. I remember trading with them and just getting a whole bunch of ammo and nothing else. And I was like, oh. I was kind of wanting like a melee weapon or one of your guns, something. And I traded them a lot. And I remember trading someone else a lot and just getting just trash. And I was just like, alright, cool, whatever. Like, I guess it is what it is, you know? Like, I guess I'd get over it, but at the same time, like, it feels bad. But I do like that. I like the fact that you can do the capsule thing. Shuttle. Allows items to be sold at stations on distant satellites and planets. That's pretty cool, too. Alright, so that's neat. I actually like that one. I think the cloning was just... It speeds it up, right? Was its big thing. Should have modified operative parameter. I don't quite know what that means. Figure it out eventually. I'll get there. I just gotta upgrade his Magnum. As long as it always lets me know I can upgrade something and I don't have to go in there and check every time, I'm perfectly fine with that. SBN, what's your life like? I need to know. 20 days. Sabotage. We're at Mars. Perfect. I'm basically here. Traveling gets a little questionable for me sometimes. The Church Against SBN. The other one. There we go. That's the one I want. Actually, I guess I could do something good for SBN and then sit there and help the church too. SBN's like, oh, you're the best. I'm like, yes, I am. Stab SBN in the back real quick. The church is like, we've had our differences. I'm like, I know. Fuck SBN, right?
Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger.
Alright. Before I get sucked in here for like another 2 hours and feel miserable at work, I gotta get off here so that way I can force myself to go to sleep for a bit. And I'll probably hop back on. I can, like, I do overnights. It's a great time. Not really. But I'll get back on. I'll probably do this again then tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to actually keep this in like a more regular circulation because I actually have wanted to play this for a while, but I've been putting it off because I get sucked into Helldivers too much. I was looking at my hours in there. I'm like almost 700 hours on Helldivers. I'm like, yeah, I probably need to like ease off this game a bit because like I kept wanting to stream other stuff, but I keep just being like, oh, I could stream this. I'm like, yeah, but Helldivers, it's just so fun. But I do remember playing this and liking it a lot. I play Age of Wonders here and there too, but it's pretty few and far between. I have a RimWorld thing that I was doing. I need to go back to that. I played Elden Ring for a bit. I had a whole situation with that, and I just never finished. And I was starting a whole new stream, and I just can't get into it like I could Dark Souls and Bloodborne. So yeah, I don't know. I want to play this more. I actually really like the game. Like, it's a lot of fun. It's got good music and everything to it too. But anyway, I'm gonna get off here. I'll see everyone later. Bye. Yeah, see ya. I'll chat at you some other time.